keeps his chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your pink shilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Braxis Holdout to avoid his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible sidestep king. His macro plays are worth a sing. His roster gilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished sidestep king. Your try-hard dance he will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He is sidestep king. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive sidestep king. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable sidestep king. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the sidestep king. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the sidestep king. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable sidestep king. I'm featured on YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the sidestep king. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micro's better, mind you, than the dexterous sidestep king. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the sidestep king. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the sidestep king. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable sidestep king. Your forts are ruined, your keeps are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. Rumors and camps, there's traces none. The sidestep king. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. And far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the sidestep king. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the sidestep king.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, FanHOTS the pro gamer faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. FanHOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead in his blades, moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jada, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. As Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred. His valor, he sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, FanHOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. FanHOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead in his blades, moving swift and sly with his team by his side. They reach for the stag with Murky in hand. Chaos ensues, fan sends the boys, they got nothing to lose. From the depths they rise with a grin. Murky's mischief about to begin. Slimy trail.
Test. Okay, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Ruda, David, Aaron? Unequaled, Manuel, Invincible, Mansbridge. What's up, Rolls, Chicador? Uppercase name, Nerd Rage. Good evening to you as well. Good evening to you guys as well. Hey, what's up, Spicer? Welcome to the testies. Okay, I think we have a little bit of time here. Let me mess with the YouTube chat a little. Let's see. See if this stuff is working at all yet or not. Wait. Oh, right, I have to animate out. Let's say fade out. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it works now? Okay, what if we don't do animate in? Fan, question for you. Would you be up for a max zoomed in how much to donate? So we've done that before, and generally speaking, everyone that watches it hates it. I mean, like I've done that fully zoomed in before, and most viewers just absolutely hate it. It gives them like a headache. They don't like watching it. So for that kind of dono, it would have to be a big dono because everyone generally hates it. Not that I'm not willing to, but if everyone hates it, then, you know, obviously, gotta be something like that. Yeah, you could probably search zoomed in on my YouTube and actually find find those games. There's probably at least one of them on YouTube. Just search zoom on my YouTube. Oh, I think YouTube chat's working again. I think they fixed the code. It goes off the screen again. We can probably have it back on screen again. Pago. Steve. Where the heck is my? There it is. It works. Nice. We're back. We're back. Technology has been updated again. But now it's, what is that, too small? Yeah, it's too small. Okay, I gotta change the font and everything again. Here we go again. All right. Yeah. Let me fully modify this then, now that it works. What is the Twitch chat font? What font? What font is Twitch chat? Google will know. Inter. Inter. Is that even a thing? Is there an inter? Let's see. No. Alright, whatever. Screw it. What's a good looking font? Whatever. Maybe I'll think about the font. That's for later. I'll just make the size bigger for now. Excuse me. Okay. That should be better. All right, let's try this.
Ixixi asked me, what is more delicious, Haitian grilled cat or Haitian dog stew? I have to say, folks, I've never tried those dishes. But let me tell you, American cuisine is simply the best, believe me. Big juicy steaks, burgers, and apple pie. Nothing beats it. America first, always.
You know, I'm pretty sure they changed the Trump voice to sound less like Trump. I'm pretty sure it used to sound a lot more like him. This one sounds more not him, more robot-y. Maybe, I bet they did that on purpose. Well, maybe maybe they get sued if it sounds too much like him or something. It's been years since we've seen a decent Helm's Deep game. Well, that's because it is incredibly difficult to pull off a decent Helm's Deep game. Basically, the only I wasn't scared, you were scared. Basically, the only place you could pull it off is in bronze. Preferably deep bronze, which unfortunately we are no longer there currently. Wait, did YouTube chat stop? Did it break? How come I don't see YouTube chat no more? Where the chat? Okay, well, you guys are still there, but something that I did seems to have made it not work. Hmm. heck? In. All right, let's just keep it simple then. Let's see. Oh, oh, it's back. And it's okay. All right, that should be good. We should be able to have YouTube chat back on screen now. Hopefully, it's all good now. Still too small? Yeah, there are really long queues in gold sometimes. I don't know why, but there's really like big pockets of queue times in gold. It actually gets faster when you get to plat. This has been my experience. But yeah, I'm not sure why this is, but that is how it is. And normally I'd be playing a queue game, but I'm trying to fix the YouTube chat right now, so. Okay, let's try one more time. You know, that's it's big enough to read. It's good enough. Big enough, I think. Could be worse. Okay. It's still a little smaller. I could make it a little bigger, I guess. What's the best hero and role to rank up with? I generally think damage is the best, but that, like the best is whatever you're good at. So if you're a good healer and you're not a good damage dealer, then you'll still rank up faster on healer. But assuming you are actually equal skilled in every role, which is definitely not true, because no one is equally skilled in every role. But assuming that, then I think damage dealers and tanks are better to rank up with. Basically, most games you need to kill the other team to win. So whatever can kill the other team the best will generally help you win the most.
Test TEE yes.
Who's out here testing? Chikador, welcome back, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for the prime and the support for the second month. Where do you go to ask Trump questions? I believe the command is. Let's see. The command should be exclamation mark AI. Now, you can do this for free with Twitch channel points, which you get for just watching the stream on Twitch every so often. You're just gonna get channel points on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have this channel points system. So on YouTube, you don't get any channel points. So you can either use real money for that, or you can maybe open the Twitch stream as well and just farm some free money while you're watching the YouTube stream, and then you'll be able to ask with the Twitch bits. Did I just fix YouTube? Well, it wasn't me. It was just YouTube made a change to the way their like coding system works, so I had to wait for the developer of the on-screen chat to update his program basically. So he updated his program, so yeah, it works again now. So we can have YouTube chat back on Twitch, like I said. Am I so zoomed in? Am I? You mean like me? I'm probably just like leaning in because I'm trying to look at
Rolls
stuff.
Royce 7DB asked me, which chat is better? YouTube chat or Twitch chat?
The $1,000,000
Look,
question.
folks, both chats have their ups and downs.
True.
YouTube chat can be huge, really huge.
True.
But Twitch chat is where the action happens with those amazing emotes. I mean,
That's
just look at FanHOTS. They're
that's
doing
very
great
true.
things.
He
But let's
knows.
face it, I love a good chat, even with these tiny hands.
It's so weird. Trump AI used to always say he has huge hands, but now he says he has tiny hands. The heck? It's a different font than the normal one? That's because I don't remember what the normal font was anymore. Yeah, the font is a work in progress. I'm gonna have to go look for what font I used to have. Oh shit, YouTube chat. Yep, YouTube chat's back, baby. How does one do Dono challenge on YouTube? I mean the same way you do it on Twitch, you know. Let's hope our prices command works on here, but okay, it doesn't. Cool. Is it prices or price? I mean, you can just do like a YouTube super chat for a dono challenge, or that's what they call donos on YouTube, right? Let me see if I can get the prices command to work on YouTube. I should be able to do that. The Twitch font is called Rubert? Are you sure? I've seen so many conflicting answers, I don't even know. We could try Rubert though. Give me a sec. Oh, it works now. Nice. Have you seen a Murky One Trick copying June's name? I think I vaguely remember seeing this once or twice. Vaguely, yeah.
Woo 1 year.
Aphex, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Yum? On my day off? Not bad, I suppose. I mean, I just work on a bunch of other work on my days off, so nothing too crazy. But no complaints. Best match region preference? I mean, I just assume it's best match. Well, it's on North America. I think that's fine. I don't think I would want to
Aaron
match
Price
it
asked me,
anywhere
is
else.
Greymane a wolf or a human first? He said he was a human, but now he's come out as wolf. Which is it? Well, let me tell you, Greymane is a little bit of both. He's what you call a worgen, folks.
True.
Sometimes he's a human, sometimes he's a big, fearsome wolf. Believe me, it's like having the best of both worlds. Some people
Best of
switch
both
sides in
worlds.
Greymane. He switches forms. Huge advantage, really.
Even God took a day to rest. Hey, God didn't have to deal with the housing prices around my area, with the prices in general around my area. Crazy, I tell you. Oh, it's you. Okay, you changed it as a joke. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I hope you told him. I hope you told him that. That would be a good thing for June to know as well. Make the font great again. Oh yeah, let's try Rubert. Let's see if we can get that going. All right, well, let's try Rubert and see if it looks nicer. Rubert. There is no Rubert on this list. Cannot do Rubert. Well, there goes that. Ah, what did I used to use for the font? Did I see Power Worlds getting sued? Yeah, I did. I'm surprised it took them this long. I thought there was a good chance they would sue a long time ago when it first came out. They must have been like, really. They must have been like building up like a 1,000 page court case or something. Yeah, there's no Rubert. I can't pick Rubert. Well, this is the website I use, so if you guys want to go see what available fonts they have, you can let me know which one actually looks good. They're not even suing for copyright. It's a patent infringement. Patent on what? Just the Pokemon patent or what patent? I don't even know what the difference is between the copyright and the patent infringement. What's the difference? Also, Jinx, I might have thanked you already, but if I didn't, welcome back, Jinx. Thanks for the 22. Jinx 22 coming back for the 22nd month. What a coincidence. Love to see it. Oh, they're suing for gameplay. The Pokeball thing? Yeah, the Pokeball thing is probably the most blatant thing. Cause like the pals themselves are different names and stuff. So those like as far as I understand, you can kind of get away with it as long as you change the names. The Pokeball thing. I mean, I guess they did change the name of the Pokeball too. I don't know. I guess we'll see if they can get away with it or not. It's like when Capcom tried suing for fighting mechanics.
Time you're ready.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what the courts say. Played a game against fake FanHOTS last night and clapped their cheeks. Nice.
I hear the call of the wild.
I'm a permagolds. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a permagolds. Nothing wrong with that.
From order comes justice. I will fight to my last breath.
Nintendo. Yeah, I heard Nintendo does sue a lot. A lot of people. I have heard that. Maybe Punch Man. I'm down for a Punch Man game sometime today. It's looking like I'll be tanking though this game. Solo Sergeant Anna is always a good time. That's true. Unfortunately, they already took the solo lane. Make sure I don't dodge here.
Obey the call.
What's up, Paycheck?
For the Alliance above all.
KD Mafia, what up, man? Thanks for the 15 months. Thanks for supporting and welcome back. Appreciate it.
Tank Deckard.
Tank Deckard. That's actually a good idea. I was looking for like a funky tank option, but I didn't really think of any. That is a funky tank option. It's actually pretty good too. I will tank. Let's go.
So it begins.
You don't understand why your team has 2 stack and 3 stack while you don't have any stacks at all. Unfortunately, this is just a trend, especially in modern games. Like all new games are doing this too. People are leaning away from solo queue only, probably because it's more profitable for the game to just allow people play with friends, and if they don't split the queues, everyone has faster queues. So they're just kind of, you know, like it's unfortunate, but that's just the reality of life these days. It's basically how all games work now. There's no solo queue only in almost any PvP game these days. It's all mixed queues.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Access granted.
I am tank. Yeah, sometimes they'll make the MMR, like, you know, sometimes if they're in a party, they'll like increase their MMR a little bit, so you should get like slightly better players, but doesn't really like fix the problem. If the party players are actually communicating well, they usually will still have the advantage.
First blood.
Impressive.
Enemy hero terminated.
I'm a tanking machine, baby.
At last.
Why can't the matchmaker give 2 stack to one team and 3 stacks to another? Probably something like, well, they not only have to consider the stacks, they also have to consider the individual rankings, right? So if the 2 stack and the 3 stack on separate teams doesn't really balance out in terms of your rankings, that wouldn't work either. Just a lot of stuff to consider. Matchmaking is hard.
Brilliant.
I tank. Oh, I no tank no more. No tank no more. And one tank. Okay, I tank again. I tank again. I tank.
I truly needed that.
Select a talent.
My journey continues.
With Ruby, we should be a Giga tank. This is true. I don't know if I want to go in without Genji here, though. Down, I'm down. Oh, I'm not down. I'm not down. I regret everything. Ah, my bad. It was a lot of potions, but there were even more enemy heroes. Do I have a normal keyboard setup? Yeah. Pretty normal.
For a moment there, I thought I saw Leah. My journey continues.
Okay, I got 3 potions from that ruby? Damn. I did not place that ruby very well then.
I feel
Hero slain.
years younger.
Anduin is hyped out of his mind, baby. FES has been called.
Our troubles have
Hero slain.
I tank.
Enemy defeated.
I'm impressed.
hype while hype popcorn good one hype gems hype pat hype hey hype wave hype fail hype plus one hype
Oh
hype,
man,
hype,
Savage
hype,
Beard has
hype,
so
hype,
many
hype,
hype emotes.
hype rope hype lurk hype you are.
That is a lot of hype. Welcome back, Savage Beard. Thanks for the 53. Holy hypers, Batman.
Warrior.
Immeasurable levels of hype. I tank.
Kill confirmed. Double kill.
Yeah, Gold Genji kind of pogging now. Gold Genji kind of pogging.
Killing spree. Hero slain.
Bearcat down.
We are unstoppable.
Excellent. The enemy will have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
Time to devise a new strategy.
Lawsuit over the infringement of patented game mechanics. So it sounds like they're probably suing about like the Pokeballs, like creatures in the wild that you capture with Pokeball. That sounds like most likely what they're suing for. I don't know though. I feel like most of the time when you sue for game mechanics, like it doesn't work. I don't know if that's gonna work. There are literally mobile games that are just like mobile games are crazy. Like they just copy the exact same game mechanic as like the previous mobile game. Like straight up identical, but they just reskin everything. And mobile games never get in trouble for that I know, because it's still happening. So I don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like that has a low chance of working from what I've seen.
Prophecy spoke of this.
Kill confirmed.
I truly needed that.
Hey, thank you, Death Frost. Hope you had a good day as well. Konami tried it with DDR and lost badly.
Require aid.
Our troubles have only begun.
Well, there you go. Patents are not like copyrights. You have to apply it to register. Okay, so I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm not talking about small mobile companies though. I'm talking about like big mobile companies.
Slain.
Like mobile games get copied unbelievably hard. So like Raid Shadow Legends is a exact carbon copy of Summoner's War. And Summoner's War was a huge mobile game. We're talking like, you know, many millions of users. Like even look at Warcraft Rumble. Warcraft Rumble is like a carbon copy of the game mechanics of Clash Royale. Clash Royale is like top 5 all-time mobile games? Like, you telling me Clash Royale never tried to file a patent for
Double kill.
making a unit a card, making the game a card game where you drag the card onto the battlefield and then you summon the unit? You telling me they never patented any of that as a top 5 all-time mobile game? I don't know, man. It seems like they would have tried to patent that. That's Yu-Gi-Oh? No, not quite. Well, the gameplay is different in Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, my description sounds very similar, but the gameplay of Clash Royale is like a little different from Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, I mean, I don't see any of these companies like ever successfully stopping carbon copies. And they're really big companies, so I feel like if it's possible, they would have done it. Like, these guys have infinite money. It's not like they don't have infinite money. Okay, died to towers. Unlucky.
Double kill.
I feel a few years younger. Ah, yes.
I am restored.
Can't just patent willy-nilly, it has to be unique and novel. I feel like all these games had unique and novel ideas though. Like, to my knowledge, there's no really similar game to Clash Royale before it came out. To me, that it's a very specific like game style. You know, to me, that game style is unique and novel.
Select a talent.
As unique and as novel as a Pokemon game style is, at the very least.
Slain.
Excellent healing.
That's why I feel like I don't know. I never really see these kind of things succeed. I don't know if the Pokemon one succeeds, I'd be very surprised because that's not how I understand it. Oh, I'm tanking, so I heal for more.
Select. Enemy fort destroyed.
Get down, Mr. President. I'm gonna go full tank build.
Alert.
Full tank build.
In progress.
No prophecy spoken this.
Deckard stun. Stun is so good. I'm just gonna try to never die. Infinite healing time. I'll have infinite heals if I get 20.
Well done, all.
You've played so many spin-offs of Clash Royale and some of them are legit. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, as far as I know, the playstyle of Clash Royale, you know, came from Clash Royale. There was no game that had that kind of playstyle before Clash Royale.
Zerg eliminated.
So, you know, if that's not enough to get a patent, then it must be really difficult to get a patent for gameplay mechanics. Down, Mr. President! Shit. Oh my god, I'm the tank! I am tanking everything! Holy tankers, Batman. I just tanked so much there. Big tanks.
Triple kill.
I tank. And this is like a common thing. Like
Untouchable.
Dota auto chess, for example, started the auto chess genre. They were kind of like a smaller creator, so I could see them not getting a patent, but like it's a very common thing. Like small creators, big creators, the people that invent a whole gameplay mechanic. I think that's very novel, right? There was no such thing as auto chess before auto chess. Seems pretty novel to me, but I've never seen anyone successfully protect gameplay mechanics. There's always like 10 clones, super fast. Which makes me think you can't really protect gameplay mechanics. Or at least it's like extremely difficult to do so. Must be like an unbelievably high bar.
I didn't even have to use a potion.
Power spike from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
A well-earned victory.
I will be heading this way.
I am restored.
Uh-oh, we're tanking boss. I don't know if we should tank boss. That seems a little... Well, this is about the worst fight we could possibly get. Oh, we're so split. It's okay though, as long as I'm near 2 people, I have infinite healing. My healing will block out the sun.
Triple kill.
I have a potion every like 2 seconds. Not even counting my rubies. Nothing can die.
Mega kill.
I not only tank, I make everyone else tank. Tankers. Beat with 2 healers.
Work, my friend.
Hell yeah, baby. I tank, not heal. How much damage is the guy doing?
We uncover.
42. I mean, he's doing decent.
Go to your graves.
Hail yeah, brother has been called. In your opinion, auto chess is a variation of tug of war maps? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I mean, I don't know how these patents for gameplay mechanics work. I'm not a freaking patent lawyer, but I'd assume it's just incredibly difficult. Maybe it's something like what you said. If something even remotely resembles your game before your game, even then you just can't get a patent for it. Maybe it's something like that. I mean, tug of war kind of remotely resembles auto chess, but it's really not the same. There's like many different mechanics. Extremely different mechanics, I would think, between the two.
Well done.
But there's like some tiny similarities as well, so yeah, I don't know. That's how it works, and it seems pretty impossible to get good patents for gameplay mechanics. GG. There's actually a lot of game patents out there. Yeah, that's what so I wonder exactly what these patents are for and how long they are. Because I just don't understand how every game can be so completely ripped off so quickly. You know, if these patents are actually very effective. Who would patent tug of war? Well, that's just one example. So you know, there's like infinite examples out there. PUBG comes out, blows up, Battle Royale, closing circle. Isn't that the first time Battle Royale has been defined? You know, closing circle, 99 man. Like, isn't that pretty unique? Blows up, they're rich, huge amounts of money. Like, you telling me they can't patent it at all? Isn't that a very novel and unique game mechanic that's not really come before that? Or you know, like the auto chess or like literally anything. Every single game that comes out, even if it's new, like it doesn't seem like anyone can patent their gameplay mechanics. There's like 100 copies 2 years later. Hey, what's up, Stitch? It is pretty cool.
Feels like we're talking too much about patents and not enough about how effective Tank Deckard is.
You might be right. I mean, it's probably because at this point we've seen Tank Deckard own so much, you know. I mean, it's just a given. It's just a given that it's good. I think Tank Deckard is like pretty good because you have so much extra HP for your team. Like the one thing that wouldn't be good is if you're at high ranks and the opponents can dodge all your triangles. That kind of sucks. But other than that, like you have so much extra healing. It's crazy. Patents have to be technical or specific technology, not just any old mechanic. Yeah, so that kind of loops back to what I'm talking about, right? I don't think you can patent gameplay mechanics easily. That's the whole thing of what I'm talking about. Because the Power World lawsuit is supposed to be like on some kind of gameplay mechanic. I'll definitely follow it though, you know. Maybe in 5 years we'll get to see what the courts say about it. Should be interesting in 5 years. DayZ had Battle Royale mod before PUBG. That's fair. I mean, my point is just like, it doesn't matter who came first, but whoever came first, it never seems like they can patent their gameplay mechanic. It's, switch out PUBG for DayZ then, like whoever comes first, like there's always copycats of the mechanic. Never seems like they can copy, they can claim the game mechanics. You're sure there's some grounds for the lawsuit? Yeah, maybe. That's why I'm interested in seeing it and seeing exactly what happens, because I don't really understand the whole patents thing. Yes, Nintendo owns Pokemon. That's why they're suing. Yeah, because Palworld is obviously kind of similar to Pokemon. Now, if you ask me, like, I am actually shocked at how much a game can copy another game and not get sued. Like, if it was up to me, I'm actually like more in the Palworld obviously copied Pokemon camp. I'm surprised at how little you can protect with patents and stuff. I'm just pointing it out because, I've seen so many games that are just carbon copies of other games and they can just completely get away with it. It's pretty surprising to me. Who the heck is Fan? I don't know who that is. Very few people don't copy. Yeah, true.
Can you play Jaina and Greymane?
Whoa, we're dropping Cassia? It's Greymane now? Hold up. Um, should I try Greymane here? And just YOLO it? I'm kind of down, honestly.
I
We need
will
some
fight to
spice in
my
our
last
lives.
breath. Make way for the bad
Let's see what their
guy.
last two picks are. Oh, I could also tank Jaina. Wait, tank Jaina might be the play here, actually. We need a tank.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our time has come.
I believe in the tank Jaina. Let's try tank Jaina.
I'm here to help.
You suspect it'd be potentially damning for Palworld that people described it as Pokemon with guns? Well, yes, logically I agree with you, but that's kind of what I've been saying the whole time. There's been many other cases of this where one game is just exact replica of another game. And I thought it would be damning too, but it's not. It's not been. Like, just look at all the other genres. Fortnite is PUBG with building. TFT is auto chess with league characters. But it doesn't matter. Nothing happens.
I don't have time for this.
The battle begins in 10
There's a Stormgate
seconds.
update today. Yeah, I saw that. I
5, 4,
don't think it's gonna matter, but we'll see.
let the battle begin.
ultimately Stormgate blew their first impression. They blew it hard. And I don't believe a game that blows their first impression that hard can ever recover. It's like common sense. It's like really logical. I tried to tell them this over and over, but they're like, no, we'll be fine. I just... Like, it's just astounding. That whole thing is still astounding to me. It's really that bad? I mean, if it's not that the game is, I don't want to say it's that bad. It's more like it's released 5 years too early. That kind of thing. So if it was released 5 years later, there could be a world where it was really good. But it's released 5 years too early. They don't have anything that they said they would have in the game, essentially. They said it would be the next generation social RTS. There's no chat channels in the game. There's no like friend invites in the game. There's like no, like you can't talk to another person in the game. Until you already get into a game. It's you know, so it's just like stuff like that where it's just they don't have most of what they said the game would have. It's not even in the game yet. So it's one of those. It's far too early. Released far too early. Like imagine if Starcraft or Warcraft released, but they released 5 years before they were supposed to. And there's no chat channels, there's no custom game, there's no arcade, right? Like the graphics are unfinished and way worse looking than, you know, 5 years worth of work would have you. Like it's just not finished. You can't release an unfinished product to the public. This is like the most basic thing ever. It's so basic. Everyone knows this. I would have thought everyone knows this, but apparently they believed they could, and they're paying the price.
Activate the shrine. Slay its guardians.
How tanky do I want to be? Do I want frost armor as well? I don't know if I want to be that tanky. I think I probably want mana
This should turn the tide.
Right now the game's nothing special and the market doesn't want another RTS unless it's really special. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they just don't understand the market, I guess, you know? Or they were too overconfident, one or the other. So I've talked to their community manager, and like I used to follow the game a lot, right? Stormgate at most points in 2023 was my #1 anticipated game of 2024. Because I love Starcraft, just like most other people, and Warcraft. This was like my #1 highly, I couldn't wait for this game. But yeah. Tank died, but it's okay. I'm tanking for the greater good. Better me than anyone else, you know? I mean, so I was giving them feedback in the early stages, and I told them many times, like, guys, this game is obviously nowhere close to finished. You're gonna release it to public like this? Like, this is not good, guys. Like, first impressions are everything. You can't release it this early. There's just so much missing. And then Now that I think back on it, there were definitely some red flags, you know? They were like, nah, we gotta release it at this date no matter what. Because apparently they're kind of running out of money, that's why. And every time I brought up my concerns, they're like, nah, it's fine, we'll be fine. There's plenty of early access games that released early and were amazing, okay? Look at Hades. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. I've already talked about this on stream in the past too, and I'm just sitting here thinking like, this is what you have? And you're just automatically assuming that your game is going to be comparable to some of the best successes of all time. Like you're just sitting there and you're assuming your game is going to be as good as the best EA games of all time. You just assuming that's going to... Man, that was such a red flag. I was flabbergasted at... Absolutely flabbergasted at how overconfident they were.
Sounds interesting.
I do think they truly were like far too overconfident. What game are you talking about? Stormgate. And then they held like this like early open beta where anyone could play that they wanted. It was like Steam's Next Fest. That's what it was called. It was just like an open beta where everyone could play it, try out new games. And then basically they got like about 2,000 average concurrent viewers for that playtest. Free to play playtest, open to public. And then I was like, guys, this is... Aren't you a little worried about these player numbers? I was like, guys, 2,000 concurrent players is not that many players. Like that's not a lot, you know. It's like we trying to be the Starcraft 3 out here, and we got 2K concurrent players. Like I'm like, guys, this is not ready for release. Like, are you serious? You're gonna release this? Oh, Tank's dead again. And basically what I got back was just like more copium. They're like, no, we're doing great. Our devs are actually super happy with these numbers. We were ranked number 6 on the Steam Next Fest new games. Well, we're doing great. You know, it's just like... I'm just so, like, you know, it's just... It felt kind of like they were just in an echo chamber where people only hyped them up. And they just kind of ignored all other criticism, and they just kept assuming that they were just gonna be totally fine. They only looked at the upsides and not at any downsides ever. It was to a crazy degree. Nope. Icy barrier online. Hopefully I won't die anymore. Big tank time. Let me out! I might be dead. I cursed it. I cursed it. It's my job though. My job is the tank, guys. I'm tanking everything. It's all good. I'm not damage. I'm not feeding. I'm trading my life for enemy lives favorably. That's the job of the tank. Anyone that thinks I'm feeding, you need to reassess your roles. I'm the tank. Big space. Yeah, anyways, I got into a huge argument on their Discord over this. Like, their community manager actually messaged me. I got into huge arguments on their Discord over this, because I was like, I felt like I was the only one that could see what was coming. Because the Discord was all filled with, like, yes men and hype people, like, oh, this is gonna be the next Starcraft 2. They're gonna do great, you know? Like, it was kind of what probably gave their devs that mentality that they could not fail. So I got into huge arguments about this. And then one day there was like some release of their financials. They were trying to raise more and more money, and they used like this website called Start Engine, where they could get just public people to invest in their company. And apparently they had to like list their financials of the company and everything in order to do this. And they revealed like a lot of things in that. Dude, why is there a false stat here? What the f— I got him. Unlucky. Alright, maybe I'll try to stop feeding. Bear Boots, thanks for the 42. Welcome back. Thanks for the support. But yeah, I mean, it was they revealed that they were burning like $1 million every single month, and that they didn't have like, it was uncertain that they had enough funds to even get to the finish date of the game, and that caused a lot of drama too. Holy, oh, lightning, that was insane. My pleasure, Dirt Boots. Thanks for the kind words and the resub. My pleasure. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna stop feeding. Let's try to stop feeding here. What the CM message to you? Well, basically I got into a really big argument in their Discord, and I was basically of the point where, guys, you have 2,000 concurrent players on your open playtest on a free-to-play game, and you're spending $1 million a month. Like, there is no way in hell you will ever, like, these are not numbers that are gonna succeed, you know? Like, you're not gonna make $1 million per month on a 2,000 player concurrent game. It's not possible. Free-to-play game, like. So I was basically arguing that side. Too many. Too many. And then there's like these, a bunch of like these yes men in their Discord, which obviously they would be, right? If they're in the Discord, they're following the game. And these yes men in their Discord were just like, who are you? You don't know anything. What do you know about finances? What do you know about public companies? You know, they'll be perfectly fine. Let the devs cook. That kind of thing. And then I was just like, at one point I was just like, because I really cared about the game, you know, because like it was my #1 most anticipated game. I want StarCraft 3, just like most people that played StarCraft want StarCraft 3. So I was just like, dude, this game is headed. I literally said something like, this is like the Titanic. We are literally headed for an iceberg, and nobody in here sees it. The only thing you people are gonna do is accelerate the death of this game, because all you do is say yes to everything. There's so many signs that it's not gonna go, you know, super well. It was so obvious. But I think I went a little too far there, because, you know, saying that the game is on the path of the Titanic in the Discord of the game might have been a little too extreme. I admit that was a little too extreme. I got a little too heated. But yeah, so their CM basically just messaged me. He was like super upset. He was like, dude, why are you saying all this? You know, like, this is bad influence. What do you expect us to do? And that's when I started thinking, like, what do I expect them to do? Well, what I expected them to do was, like, I actually talked about this on my stream even. Oh, I couldn't get the 2 mana off. What I expected them to do was, for the lack of a better term, be like, like a Twitter situation, right? Like the Twitter situation where Musk cut 80% of the people. You know, look, I'm not saying that was a good situation or a perfect situation or anything of that sort, but it seemed clear to me that if you have very small user base and you're burning $1 million a month, what you need to do is like, you know, you need to get shit together. Your CEO needs to be like, we're headed for a storm, you know? You gotta start like cutting costs or trying to get people to work faster or work harder or something. Like something needs to change for you to produce more in less time. That's basically what I feel like they needed to do. But then I was like, what? They're not gonna listen to me. I'm just like a random small creator in their Discord. You know, what can I do? They're not gonna listen. And yeah, basically, the community manager was like, you know, this just shows me that you don't trust our leadership, and that's really hurtful. You know, I feel hurt by this. And I was just like, at that point, I was like, I realized there's nothing I could do, right? It's not like they would ever listen to me. So I just apologized for my actions. You know, I didn't mean to like go so hard on them. Gave my apologies, and that's when I just stopped caring about the game. Cause I knew. If I were to talk to that guy again, though, after thinking about it, I would say to him, yes, that's exactly correct. I do not trust your leadership whatsoever. And I wanted them to do something drastic, but obviously some random guy saying that's not gonna affect any outcome. And now the game comes out, and you know, within a month of their open release, they have like 200 concurrent players, which is very little. Concord shut down when they had like 50 concurrent players or something, right? So, you know, they're on a rough patch. I hope they can turn things around, but they're on a very rough patch, and basically everything I thought was gonna happen happened. It seemed really obvious to me. But it seems like they didn't realize it until it actually happened. Now I think it's far too late, but we'll see. Yeah, so they just had a big patch. This was basically their big patch that addressed a lot of the player issues, and that patch happened today. So the good news is there's about 500 players online today now after their big patch, but this goes to my point, right? It's like the first impression is so important. You're spending $1 million a month. I don't know exact numbers for how many concurrent players you would need to make a profit when you're spending $1 million a month. But I'm pretty sure it would be in the tens of thousands. At least in the tens of thousands. So if you got like a couple hundred players, good luck making $1 million a month. That's all I can say. Run! 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 Maybe those 200. Well, to be fair, it's 200 concurrent players, so like online at the same time. It's not like they have 200 total players. Total players is probably a lot more. But at the same time, it's a free-to-play game, and most people don't spend money on free-to-play games. So you have to, you know. It ain't so easy making free-to-play games and making a shitload of money, unless you're like a really good gacha game. Concord Peak is one. Concord got cancelled basically. They took it off. They took it offline. Took it in the backyard. That's been getting a lot of publicity. That one has been pretty famous. Big failure.
Our ally requires assistance.
missed my freaking. Well, at least we got one. Could be worse. Saw a tier list video by Madar on the they placed Kira in F tier for CCL and pro play. A hero like Kira can be hard to play in pro play because melee assassins generally are hard to play in pro play. You know, Kira, you basically have to hit your E. If you don't hit your E, that hero is worthless. So in pro play, that's gonna go down because pros are better at dodging. But also, pros are better at instantly cleansing. So if you hit your E and the other guy instantly cleanses, it's also not that great. So yeah, I would agree that Kira's not like an amazing pro play hero.
Let's try that again. I'll take care of it.
Still can, no. It's an even game here. I've kind of not been paying attention because I've been ranting. I should lock in a little here.
Keep it up.
But I don't think it's tier F. I mean, maybe C minus. Maybe I'd say like C minus. If you draft a comp that is very hard engaged and your Kira is very good and constantly landing E's, like I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. I think, oh my god, I think it's like the. I think you could win with it, even in CCL or whatever.
Let's get going.
But it is a high risk kind of thing.
You know what to do.
Wait a minute.
Slay the Guardians. Unleash the Punisher. Go now!
I hate resorting to violence.
RE5 is a little bit, admitted. They're really low though. But not having healer is the worst one to not have. Back up, boys. Back up, back up. Back up.
Get out of there.
Oh, 2 second E. Oh, I have a lot of shields here. 2 second E. 2 second E. 2 second E. No. No more E.
Punisher lies broken at our feet.
Hold the line. I don't think we're holding. Alright, GG boys. It was a good run. Nice try. GG.
The flames of hell never truly extinguish. MVP.
Oh no war, thanks for the 28. Welcome back, appreciate it. I mean, I'll take the blame for this one. That's okay. So basically with Tank Jaina, you want to get ahead really early. So the way we needed to win was getting ahead early, which we could have done. It wouldn't have been that hard. If they do get level 20, it does get harder because at level 20, Tank Jaina can't tank as well as you could at earlier levels. But I was kind of distracted in the earlier levels because I was ranting. So, I'll take the blame for that one. That was a rant diff. Hi chat, hi fan. I was watching the YouTube VOD said, oh, basically you're down to make some highlight videos is basically what you're saying. So if you're down to make some highlight videos, then you can send like a sample video to my contact email. It's listed on my YouTube. You can just go to the about section. So you can just make like a short sample video of a highlight video, send it to that email, and then I'll probably just post it on the YouTube, see if people like it. If they like it, then we can talk. Tank Jaina is a legit strat. Well, in gold it can't be. In gold, probably not in GM, but in gold it can't be. Yeah, I'll just go on this screen. Oh wait, I forgot to I was in Ring of Poison. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Wouldn't it be better to make Concord free to play? At least it wouldn't be 100% lost. It might be. I don't know. I mean, if I was the makers of Concord, I might give it a shot and make it free to play. You might see it come back out as free to play sometime in the next year. It's possible. That might be what I would try to do. The one thing I would say about that though is like at this point, Concord is basically like Stormgate but more famous because it costs even more money to make and it came from a big studio like Sony or big backer Sony instead of like some small like no one knows what Stormgate is outside of the RTS scene. So like this Concord failure has been very well publicized. There's a ton of people talking about it. It's very well known. So at that point, it's kind of like, really negative publicity as well. So if you like re-release it as free to play and it keeps bombing, no one cares, first impression's already over, then, potentially all you would get is more really bad publicity, and maybe Sony doesn't want that. Might be better to just cut it clean. Yeah, it's not a good comparison, really. You probably shouldn't compare the two. There's a lot of differences. That sounds good, Areku.
Can you do a Planet Cracker Phoenix game?
Planet Cracker Phoenix. Yeah, sure, we'll add that to the list. I feel like Concord, I never actually played the Concord game, but from what I saw of the game, it didn't look bad. Like it looked like it was fairly polished, right? So it's not similar to Stormgate in that sense. Stormgate is just so very much undone, incomplete. Concord looked reasonably complete. It just apparently people didn't like the characters and the gameplay was uninspiring. I think Stormgate's gameplay is kind of uninspiring too, so that might be a little similar, but yeah, it was like complete at least. So the reasons people didn't like it are a little different. Too generic. So this is Stormgate, right? This is since launch, which has it been about a month? I guess it's been about a month or something, maybe. I think this might have been like when they did their free Steam Fest week. Maybe it was like a 4,000 instead of 2,000. This might have been the free Steam Fest week where they first debuted the game to the public. 4,000 players. I still don't think that's even nearly enough to like make $1 million a month, but somewhat respectable at least. But yeah, ever since they like released their game to open beta, it's just like, you know, it's a very strong negative trend. But they did release their big patch. This is the patch that has to kind of change everyone's minds. So, went from like 200 to 500. The patch doubled their player base. But I mean, this is the thing, right? Like first impressions matter. Okay, like if you were gonna double your player base, you needed to do it here to succeed, right? Like, will it really matter if you double it here? It's what I tried to warn them all along. Yeah, I didn't like the art for Stormgate either. That's a very common complaint. But I think they have no way of changing that. So they just kept going and hoped for the best, and that was not a good idea. Viewer games? No, I'm doing Storm League right now, solo Storm League. That is a way. That is a way. I wonder how much money it took them to develop Omega Strikes. Probably not 40 million. Yeah, I heard Ubisoft has a lot of troubles too. I heard about that. Good evening, Tom Tom. Yeah, and then they released the campaign. I actually played the first couple campaign missions on stream because when on the release date, because I was kind of curious, kind of hopeful still. And like this was like the main character, and her face didn't move. Like it didn't move. Like this is your main character. This is your Kerrigan, your Arthas. It's like a robot block. Main character of what you hope to be StarCraft 3 they're kind of backtracking on the StarCraft 3 thing, but they definitely want it to be StarCraft 3. This is the main character of your campaign? The lips don't even move. It's like literally a Lego. And then they would be speaking and you would just see this. I'm just like like are you how? Like how do you make that decision? It seems like to me the CEO, like it seems like a case where the CEO is not someone that's ever been a CEO before. It seems like an employee that was maybe good at one thing became the CEO and they're like approving these decisions that like, you know, like a traditional CEO would never approve in a million years. But like it just gets through here and it's just the most obviously crazily bad decisions ever. The one on the left looks like a toy. The one on the left is what they launched with. Yeah, this is what they everyone saw. This was their first impression of the campaign. So based on feedback, they did redesign it, which is good. You know, I approve of the redesign. It looks a lot better. But and once again, like I feel like it's too late. Like you know, when a game comes out, most people check it out one time at launch. You have to impress them. You don't impress them, you show them this at launch. This is your Kerrigan. I'm pretty sure even Brood War. I feel like even Brood War, you know, made like 20, 30 years ago. I'm pretty sure Kerrigan's mouth moved in Brood War. Like cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, the portraits moved at the start when they're talking, right? Like, how do you 30 years ago, man? Like, maybe you had a smaller team than the team that worked on StarCraft Brood War. I'm not even sure if that's true because that was so long ago. Like, how do you? It's just flabbergasting. I mean, the worst part about all this is like we were talking about copies earlier. Like, all you had to do was copy it. It's already been done. Just copy it. But they didn't even like they didn't even copy it. They didn't. They just like this is how you copied Carrion? It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. I cannot understand how these decisions are approved. I just with their leadership already made bank. I have absolutely zero confidence in their leadership. I mean, another part of what I feel like is making them doomed to fail is they it's their cost, right? Obviously, spending 1 million a month is a lot of money. Like most startups, some startups get 1 million to fund their whole project. Some startups don't even get 1 million. There's a lot of people making RTS that like, you know, less than 1 million, just like couple dudes in a garage. So 1 million a month, that's a lot of money. And they're actually based in Irvine, which is where I am. That's where Blizzard HQ is. That is fake investor money. That's true, but you know, you gotta. I mean, I was hoping for the game to succeed and have another nice RTS. So if they're spending that much money, they gotta make that much money, or the game won't succeed. It's a lot of money you gotta make. Yeah, their monthly burn rate is about 1 million a month. That's what they said in their filings. It's not that much. It depends how you look at it, right? I think for a startup, it's quite a lot of money. For a company like Blizzard or some big company, you know, Sony, yeah, that'd be like nothing. But at the end of the day, you need to make that much, and then you need to make some more on top of it, right? You need to make more than what you're spending, and they're not. There's no way, bro. They probably they'd be lucky to make like 10K. They're off by two orders of magnitudes. I would be surprised if Stormgate's made more than 10K. Okay, for the last month. You gotta make more than what you spend. And this be like it'd be like, me. It'd be like I make $100 a month and I spend $10,000 a month. Like, bro, it's too crazy. It's how? Like how? And I don't know. Blizzard's low level of polish is unobtainable. Yeah, it would be really hard to get to that level. I don't think people were expecting that level though. They're just so far away that it's like, it doesn't even match what anyone remotely expected for the most part. Actually, I don't own Phoenix? Oh shit, I gotta buy Phoenix. Someone remind me to buy Phoenix next game. I don't own Phoenix. Yeah, I gotta do Green in this game though. Yeah, ultimately, I think Stormgate's biggest problem is not like, because there's people calling them scams and stuff. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think they're scammers. Ultimately, I think their problem is like they live in a really expensive area, like the same area I live in, Irvine. This place is expensive. California. It is expensive to live here, right? So like their salaries have to be pretty high just to be able to live here. So their costs are just so high, and I feel like they work far too slow for how much their cost is. Like that's basically what I was getting at the whole time. When I was saying the game is like an iceberg or the game is like the Titanic, it was just like I I went through so many phases of the alpha and I saw every 3 months, I saw how much progress they were making, and it was so, to me, my personal opinion, it was really slow. I was like, it was just so incredibly slow. It's just, to me, it felt like people were Blizzard employees. They were used to a certain standard of living. They're used to working at a certain pace. They're used to doing like the 9 to 5 clock in, clock out thing. And whatever they were doing, it felt like it was far too slow for them to ever succeed as a startup. Like that's the crux of the issue, I think. Because once again, it's not a terrible game. It just seems like they need 5 more years to make it a good game. Just work too slow. Yeah, I've considered it, Uncle Walnut. I've considered it, but it's kind of a lot of trouble and logistics. We'll see. Thought I wasn't wearing a shirt. Nah, it's just like a pink shirt.
If it were up to me, you'd be on the other side of this battle.
Yeah, it's super expensive here, Skywind. It is. Age of Mythology, I've heard good things about. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll probably try it at some point. I've heard good things about it though.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
My salary is really high, so I can afford it. I mean, my salary is not very high.
4,
Not
3,
anymore. I mean, you can only get so high streaming HOTS.
the dragon's wrath.
I'm kind of in my like chill stage though. I'm kind of chilling these days. But for my entire 20s, you know, from the time I was 20 to the time I was like 30 basically.
My friend.
I mean, I basically work like 12 hours a day every day, no breaks. Like OGs of my stream will remember. I used to stream 8 hours a day or something. And before that, when I was a pro player, I would be like pro playing for four hours a day, and then I'd be streaming for another 4, 5, 6 hours. I used to play HOTS 10, 12 hours every day. And I would stream every day, no breaks. I'd be there on a holiday. I'd be there every weekend, you know. So I worked like 12, 14 hours a day every day for 10 years. And even then, it's really expensive for me to live here.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
But yeah, I definitely put the work in for most of my streaming / playing life. I mean, not sick of HOTS. I mean, it's a fun game. You know, why do chess players not get sick of chess? If the game itself is good. I'll get sick of some players that are being annoying or something, or maybe the game's too easy or something, but or very unbalanced. You know, I'll get sick of that stuff. But the game itself is just, it's a good game. I don't think there's any reason to get sick of a good game. Rent is a scam. It is. Wait, but house prices are a scam too. You see the house prices here, Cattle? They're insane. Really high. Really high, by the way. All scams.
Choose a talent.
This calls for a retreat.
I appreciate it, Zod. I probably was.
Choose a talent.
Fight for my countrymen.
I should have gone bottom right away. My Ev is 1v4ing though. Whoopee! Aww. He dodged it. A Vola? Is a Vola. Take block. On the point, future boy. Believe in you. Well, that's a lot of potions. These guys are getting Decker diffed. Diablo is very tanky, by the way. Holy tanky Batman. Didn't kill him. Wow. Clutch heals.
I can feel my strength returning.
What's the best Nova Aram build? I'm not sure. Like, you'd think it would be Q build, but I don't know. Might just be the normal build still. I feel like Q build just sucks. It's so little damage.
Choose a talent.
I mean, if they're all humping each other, it might be Q build, but if they play like regular humans and they kind of split up, then it's probably just the normal build. Alright, let's do stacking this game. Since the ball is stacking as well, it'll be a stack fest. Oh, that was not good. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Oh, potion. No, still dead.
Unleash its power.
said back when I would duel with Rennie and barely had any viewers. Yeah, that was when I first started streaming. I don't even remember what I was like. Flags is more OG than I am. Holy. I don't even remember what I was like then. That was a long time ago. It's actually a little sus. Kind of getting owned everywhere.
I will join your fight.
Yeah, YouTube chat is back. We finally fixed it. Feels good, man. Nice, I got an auto off. Give me my stacks. There's so many potions there, but I don't think I can get in.
Enemy slain.
Oh, got his stacks worth.
Choose a talent.
I guess it makes more sense to kill the Misha here. If I just want some stacks. I'll spare your life if you give me Misha. Alright. Deal's a deal. Deal's a deal. Big stacks.
Victory will be ours. Beware.
Fort shattered.
What do you think you would do if you never discovered HOTS? Probably go win the international in Dota. Might have been better for me if I never discovered HOTS, not gonna lie. I was
Belongs to those who take it.
I was like a GM Dota player as well, but then I tried HOTS. Not that that's a bad thing, but international pays out a lot of money, guys. A lot of money.
An excellent strike.
Die like the dog you are.
Do American teams often win? No, not often, but one American team did win. And even if you don't win, if you just like make it there, like the prize pool, if you just make like top 8, top 4, the prize pool is really high for internationals, so you would still make like a shit ton of money. Basically everyone I used to play with, I should go see how much money they made. Everyone I used to play Dota with is like super rich now. I used to play with like or I used to be in the same games at least with like the like Fear and Aoi 2K and a lot of these people that ended up winning internationals. So I feel like I would have at the very least been like top 4 at several, which is a lot of money. Maybe I would be in China too. Maybe China, yeah. Maybe a Chinese team would poach me. No, I'm not gonna lie. If HOTS became as successful as the league, I would have hella been down to join E-Star. Ooh, E-Star, my homies! I love E-Star. Homies. Do I speak Chinese? I speak like elementary school Chinese, so not really, but probably good enough to play HOTS. Miss those.
Your foes will rue this day.
Well, we're getting to that area where we're just gonna be way too stacked though. We're getting to the stacks where the other team's gonna have a problem.
Well struck.
Run it down, Zebo. The classic.
Killing spree.
Damn, he expects to get out too. I bet he does get out a bunch of times. I respect the hustle. They homies tell the CCP does something crazy. Well, I think that's like one general misconception of China is like, I feel like, I haven't been there in a long time, but you know, I feel like the Chinese people, like they're normal people. They're as normal as you or I. It's just the government's not normal. But the people are pretty normal.
That was rather entertaining.
Bullet to self-deny stacks, true. Unfortunate, but true. Oh, still got him.
Deserved.
Gotta be some people that support them. Well, that's gonna start getting into politics, and I don't really want to get into politics, but you know, I feel like the whole people supporting a ruler thing, it's like, my basic opinion is people are easy to influence and easy to brainwash. Like, there's a reason half the country thinks Trump is the best thing since sliced bread, and the other half think Kamala is the best thing since sliced bread, right? How can you be so different, yet so close together? I think, like, you know, I think it's just like there's bubbles that always come up, and then whatever you're watching, whatever you're hearing, like it's self-reinforcing. I just think people are easy to influence, so that's what I feel like about that.
Killing blow.
Doing it right.
Mayhem.
I think even in Russia, like I feel like a lot of, like, you know, just take any example. Last I heard, I'm not an expert about this whatsoever, but last I heard, there's like a lot of Russian people that support, you know, Putin as well. I just feel like, you know,
I shall bury you.
just really depends on what they're being influenced by. That's all. But yeah, I don't want to get into politics because people believe very strongly in this stuff. And I just have a very basic idea. Big reason why I don't follow it that closely.
Such easy prey. Track them down.
Your foes will rue this day.
This guy has 5 deaths. He's lost all his stacks. Horvala has slowed down. No longer having a good time. Taxing unrealized gains even with income threshold sounds insane to you. I think I mentioned this once before. I don't think they're actually gonna do it. I don't think they could do it even if they wanted to. I think it's just kind of like something that is meant to get more votes. I really don't feel like that's something that they can even pull off. I kind of believe the rich people kind of control the country kind of thing, you know? And if you're gonna tax unrealized gains, that's taxing a lot of rich people. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen, even if they wanted to. I don't think they can get that through. Rich people too powerful. I also don't think it's a good idea because I understand from an investing perspective why it's not a good idea, but I don't think they're getting it through either.
The future belongs to those who take it.
Well, I'd assume the unrealized gains thing would have like a you know, only on people who are like worth more than 100 million or something. If it's just tax unrealized gains period on everyone, no matter what, anyone that's ever made some, then yeah, that's the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Surely it wouldn't be something like that. Go tooth and claw. I should not have gone tooth and claw. I take too much damage.
Well done.
Nice. Oh, too much damage. Should not have done it.
Has ended. Untouchable.
Yeah, so if it's with people over 100 million, like I kind of see both sides. Like one side of it is like tax the rich, they don't need it. Like yeah, I get it. I get that, right? That makes sense. But then the other side is like I also understand the other side where it's like, you know. Oh, he did. Neckum, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the fan club. Hope you're enjoying this day. I also understand the other side where it's like a lot of people, like if they have $100 million company, they don't have that in cash. It's just their company happens to be worth that much. They made a good company, so they don't have the money. So how they gonna pay if they don't have the money? Well, they have to sell a bunch of their company, and then that could lead to like less productivity for America. Like I kind of get both sides there.
Incinerate all.
I don't feel super strongly about it either way for the 100 million threshold at least. But if it was for anyone that made unrealized tax gains, no matter what, then that's super stupid. Oh my god, this guy's combustion? I mean, it's not just combustion. He's the biggest combustion of all time! Holy massive combustion, Batman! Big bust shit. Yeah, big bust shit. Just all my bullets in me. Fire is also really annoying, by the way. Keeps blinding me. I'm like, no stack and keep blinding me. Stop it. Avala with Caltrops. I mean, a lot of Avalas like doing that. The more risque playstyle. A lot of them like doing that though. Not as good, but it looks cooler.
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The shrines will soon be active again.
Think about the market motions as people unload stocks to pay their tax bills. Well, I think it's like, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. That's why I think it's like just feel like it's something that they want to use to get votes, you know? It's Probably like tax the rich.
So good
That's
it
probably what
hurts.
they want it to come down as. That's what I assume
Avenge
at
my
least.
husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
For the swarm.
I fight for
But
my
like the thing is,
countrymen.
we all understand that, and because we all understand the stock market to some degree, right? Like, it seems like there's a lot of investors in my chat. But I think I have never really looked at the stats for this, but I mean, I think most people don't really mess with the stock market. Most people don't invest, or at least don't have a good understanding of it. So if you don't have a good understanding of it, it probably just boils down to something like tax the rich. That's what I think it's supposed to get at. I don't know though. I don't follow politics at all, so if I'm totally off, you know, could be.
Well deserved, heroes.
GG.
MVP.
It's the Aunt Maev guy again. This guy's a really good Maev, which makes sense considering that's his name or her name. Random good gold Maev. Yeah, I gotta buy Phoenix. Hey, it's on Maev. What up? GG. I guess I just stay on the screen. I don't want like infinite queues. Is High Diamond dead right now? I don't know. I'm not in High Diamond. You tell me. Yeah, no problem, gents. sorry the Tank Jaina game didn't work out as well. I think it's interesting to experiment every now and then, though. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Epic. Can't even find a game on a plat account. Well, that's not good. Well, well, if that's the case, hopefully there will be more games when I get to plat. I mean, I should be getting to plat relatively soon here. Just moved from OC, you feel the overpriced rent pain. Left Irvine for Southeast. Southeast. So you're still in California then? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it is very, very expensive. Man, you've been playing HOTS for a long time. Aren't you experiencing any burnouts? I mean, this is what I said earlier, right? Like HOTS itself is a really good game. Like, why do people never get bored of playing chess? Like, to me, chess is like not even that good of a game. It is good, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, like chess has way worse graphics than HOTS, right? There, it's a turn-based game, not a real-time game. I consider real-time games more exciting. There's infinite more combinations of possibilities in a real-time game than a turn-based game. So, you know, the game itself is good. I don't get tired of the game, but sometimes I do get tired if like my games are too easy, or if there's like too many trolls, or if my teammates all suck nonstop for days. You know, that stuff I do get burnt out on, but not the game itself. Yeah, fun is fun. There's apparently an exploit that can lock out the higher parts of ranked play. Grubby did a video on it. Oh, really? Got a link to the video? I'm gonna check it out. That sucks. Maybe someone's exploiting it. Some people might get burnt out if they play 12 hours a day of it. That's true. But I mean, I only played 12 hours a day of HOTS because it was something I liked to do anyways, right? Same thing for chess players. You wouldn't play it for 12 hours a day unless it was something you were like super into anyways. Waiting for chess DLC? Yo, you and me both. When is chess 2 coming out, man? It's been forever. Here, be 1 sec. I'm gonna get some water. And we're back. When you get back to those diamond queues, you need to start playing Pokemon Auto Chess. Wait, is that a thing? That's not a thing, right? I would have totally loved to play some Pokemon Auto Chess though. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't try to make that. I think that would be hugely popular. It's like the easiest thing to make too. The foundation is all there already. You find 3 Bulbasaurs, boom, they combine into an Ivysaur. Like it was made to be an auto chess almost. Why is that not a thing? I still don't get it. Speaking of Pokemon, Nintendo's suing Palworld. Oh yeah, we heard. We spent the first hour of the stream talking about that, so we've been there. You can look at the first hour of the VOD if you want to see the stuff we talked about from that. Do I play TFT? Sometimes. I have played it before, yeah. I got to Masters like 1 season. But I don't play it every season. I play it only occasionally. It is really weird that we got a Pokemon MOBA before a Pokemon Auto Chess. That's true. I really don't know why Nintendo didn't make one. Maybe they're just too big of a company or too slow to follow trends. Like, I think Pokemon, I would so much rather play Pokemon Auto Chess than like TFT. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like that would be great. Oh shit. See if anyone gets Master of the Curse. Alright, let's see. Oh, you linked it in chat. Thank you, no name. Wait, where? Which chat? PokemonAutochess.com. Oh, this is a fan-made game. That's cool. I want a legit made game though, by like Nintendo. Wait, where's I don't see the link, no name. Where did you link it? I don't see it. Can you link it again?
For the Alliance above all.
The crusade calls.
Grubby was saying that it was explained to him there's only a few players in the top 10 of GM and they win trade with bot accounts and they block other people from getting games. I think that's more on Europe though, right? So I could see that happening on Europe. I feel like that's not gonna affect like a diamond player getting games though on NA. So maybe that's a Europe only thing. Have you talked about the recent Blizzard dev layoffs? I don't know enough about that to give an informed opinion. Don't know enough about it.
Let's jam.
There's a new Zelda game coming out next week. What's it called? I don't even know. It's pretty decent. I might check it out sometime actually. It actually looks pretty cool. You know what? Maybe I will check it out in the diamond queues. I might just do that. Warcraft Rumble is going into HOTS maintenance mode. That's something. Oh yeah, that's I heard they were cutting the Warcraft Rumble team or something, right? Doesn't surprise me that much. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Warcraft Rumble is like pretty obvious cash grab kind of situation in my opinion. It's more similar to Diablo Immortal than, you know, like a, I don't know, premium Blizzard name. It's doesn't surprise me. They probably made as much money as they could, so natural progression of a cash grab.
This galaxy shall suffer.
I mean, it wasn't a bad game, but it was just so obviously just a complete copy of Clash Royale that I didn't. I played it for a little bit, but I couldn't find real interest in it because it was just so obviously a copy of Clash Royale. It's not original to me.
Gilneas will rise again.
You're mainly worried for the future of HOTS? Well, I mean, I don't even think HOTS has a team. HOTS has like some random janitor somewhere and no one knows who he is. So I'm not that worried about HOTS. HOTS has been on maintenance mode for the last like 8 years, 6 years, 4 years, 5 years, something like that. I'm not worried about HOTS. We already there. We don't have a team, so there's like almost nothing to cut. Oh, is that you, XY? Well, you doing a great job. If that's you. All you want is the Dragon Ball MOBA. Were you here when we played it? There is a Dragon Ball MOBA coming out. We checked it out one day. It was kind of fun. They modeled it after Pokemon Unite. You were here. It was pretty fun actually. I wanted to try more characters, but they like they were too expensive to unlock. I'll probably try again whenever they have another beta. Oh, you can't link in chat. Okay. Grubby Talks channel. Thank you, no name. Gotcha. Check that out if we have long queues.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
Supervive? No, Supervive is a battle royale kind of game. It's not a
5,
MOBA,
4,
really.
3.
Well, it has MOBA controls, but it's more
1.
battle royale.
Let the battle begin.
Alright, Planet Cracker time, right?
Our ally needs
We do have a Lyric. Ooh, Planet Cracker and Tunes kind of. Could be kind of fun. I'm gonna take the bad stacking talent. Make the game a little more even if I have some bad talents. What if HOTS is the first game to get experimental updates with AI? That would be beautiful. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm down though. Well, now that I've taken the stacking talent, I don't want to go soak anymore. I just want to stack forever. Not it. Me stack. Two 2v2 might be better for than 4v4 because stack advantage would be less bad in Supervive. I agree, but you know, following that same logic, you know what would be even better? Yeah, free for all. Free for all is what I'm really hoping they release. Should be me. What, they want me bottom? I need stacks, man.
Choose a talent.
He covers Warcraft and Starcraft as well. Gotcha. If they switch something like Rumble that's a cash cow, you're worried about something like HOTS, which is not a cash cow. Well, the thing is, Rumble is it might be making them more money, but it also costs them way more money. They have to constantly hire a lot of devs to make new stuff. And like I said, employing people in California is very expensive, right? So for HOTS, it's about making more than you spend. This is basically what we said the entire conversation about Stormgate, right? Like how much you make, and that number is not that important, or how much you spend, that number is not that important. At the end of the day, what's important is you make more than you spend. So HOTS, they spend almost nothing on HOTS, right? There's no developers making new updates. So the HOTS doesn't cost very much for them. So we don't need to make that much money because we cost so much less. They'll probably just leave us alone for a long time because we don't cost any money, and I think we still make a little bit of money here and there. No reason not to just leave it alone at that point. Should go full Q build. Yeah, might as well play some fun builds. You're surprised HOTS server costs are not that high? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what server costs are, but I feel like server costs are not that high. Like, that's not a... I don't know the exact costs, but there's no way that servers cost more than like employees. I think employees are always the highest cost in the US. And then if you're in California, that's like another double. Like California full-time employees, easily the most costing thing for most companies, I'd imagine. So if you don't have to employ people, that's most of your cost gone. Especially for a company very large too, yeah. Man, I messed up my lyric zoning. They didn't ban KT. Because they didn't ban KT, they felt the effects of his gift. Gift of his people. No KT ban, no win. Weren't Blizzard devs getting paid only 30k a year? No, yeah, no, yeah, right, no, they're not. Blizzard devs, I believe, or at least in the past, they're underpaid relative to the market price. But it's still California. That's only relative to market price. Oh god. Is that 4 bottom? I did not expect that. Well, shit.
I will help you.
Like 5 years ago, I would probably estimate, maybe even 10 years ago, 5 to 10 years ago, I would put it at something like, when Blizzard devs were making 80k, Riot devs might have been making 100k. So it's something like that, like 30k. No, like no way it's 30k. But that was like 5 to 10 years ago. I mean, you could just look up the wages. Someone could just Google it now, but it's something like that. Like it's still a ton of money. And a cracker online. I just gotta wait for the Entomb now. Or the Blessed Shield, I guess. Whichever. Yeah, YouTube chat's back. It is fixed. I figured it would be eventually. Welcome back, YouTube chat. Not including their stock stuff. Yeah. Not including that stuff. But I mean, that stuff is all pretty similar too, I'd imagine, right? Like if you're getting some stock options for Blizzard, you'd probably be getting stock options for other industry standard companies as well. Oh, that guy got cracked. Asmodan's probably one of the best ones to do it on too. Such a big hitbox.
I am coming to help.
You wish they would remove the W spam? Yeah, me too. I don't do that anymore because you know, I have hand injuries, so I try not to do that unless I actually really have to. It is kind of a annoying thing to do. Less than halfway done with my stacks.
Gather tribute or face me. The choice is simple. Double kill.
Is there one that does more damage? Oh, that's at 16.
One kill. Choose a talent.
Good hit.
Skins.
Killing spree.
Actual janitors make 30k a year? I bet you they don't in California. Someone Google average California janitor wage rate. California is expensive. I bet you it's more than that in California. Ain't no short. What W spam? Yeah, on Phoenix there's two modes of weapons, right? So the two modes of weapons, you have two different attack speeds. So what you can do with the long range one, because it has a slower attack speed, is you can you just throw the attack out, and then you swap to the short range one. Okay, well, it's easier if he doesn't stun me. So you throw the attack out, swap to short range, swap back to long range, and that actually makes you attack faster because for the duration that you're swapping to the short range one, you have the short range attack speed. So your next phase bomb comes out faster if you just spam it like that. I don't do that anymore though, it's a little pain in the ass. I just keep doing this. This is my Phoenix guide though, on my Patreon. That was not a very good attune. How am I supposed to laser from that? Oh my god, the gift of his people. Gift of his people. Dead? Might be. Oh yeah. Shit! Need to dodge that. Or my feet. I want more lasers, or do I want a stronger laser? I'm gonna take a stronger laser.
My curse upon you.
The average is 31k, even in California? Holy shit. Janitors living tough. Oh my god! That guy got lasered. Gotta love me some Entomb Planet Cracker wombos. Isn't there a $20 minimum wage for working as a fast food? Isn't that more than 30k? How much is $20 per hour per year? I feel like that's more than 30k. Why don't all the janitors just work at McDonald's? That's 40k? Yeah.
Enough.
Weird.
The curse is over. I hope you make the most of it.
Oh, they'll cut hours? Okay, that's can't get full hours maybe. Maybe that's fine. Surprise! I'll just do this, I guess. We're here already. McDonald's isn't a good job. I mean, neither is. I mean, is being a janitor a good job? I don't know. I mean, if you ask me whether I'd rather clean toilets for 14 bucks or McDonald's for 20, I feel like I'd rather McDonald's for 20, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine work, my friends.
Do I like ARPG? Not the most. I mean, by far my favorite game mode is PvP, right? So not the most. I did play a shit ton of Diablo 4 when it just released, though. I like the start of an ARPG sometimes when nothing has been figured out yet. It's kind of just like a race to beat the hardest bosses and figure stuff out. But once the ARPG has been out for a bit and everything's more figured out, then it's not as fun to me anymore. Like, I don't like just like copying someone's build and just doing what they already did to beat a boss that's everyone's already beat. That stuff I'm not interested in. That's more PvE. If only my laser. Oh, he's stuck. If only it was a little thicker.
Gather tribute or face my wrath. The choice is simple.
Oh, predictions up. Anyone that wants to lose your hard-earned channel points, predict now or forever hold your peace. Cleaning toilets is better than McDonald's? I've never worked at McDonald's. You know, you could be right about this. But until I experience it, I don't know. I'm still I can't imagine how.
Keep your eyes open. Be wary. Something is amiss.
Choose a talent.
Okay. We have big planet cracker now. We just need a 5-man entomb. That's not that hard. Right? Like, he can just get one sometime. Oh, he got one, but I don't have the cooldown. No! Oh, no! That was the TikTok clip. No, do that again. Do that again, though. Shit. My content. Should have taken CDR. No, I can't believe I didn't have Planet Cracker for that. That was still kind of insane, though. Chain bombs were good enough.
Let us storm this fort.
Speak of the devil, dude. I'm like, he needs to get a 5-man entomb, and he just does it 2 seconds later. What are the chances? A profit. Just edit in the laser. Any god tier editors?
Good day, my
Janitor,
friend.
you're left mostly alone to do your job. That's true. That part's probably pretty nice.
You have won my favor, heroes. Let your enemies know my wrath.
How's my lyric gonna get a 5-man entomb if he's top and we're all bottom? We do still have less shield. We could still shield. Shield. Burn! Where'd that Greymane go? Anyone see a Greymane? Because I don't see a Greymane. Evaporated. Oh, thanks for the clip, Colt. Dude, they changed the way. I don't know how to download these clips anymore. Do you guys know how to download the clips? When I click download on the clips, the button that says download, it doesn't give it to me as a file anymore. It's just like Planet Cracker now. We just need a file. It just like opens another window and plays it. How do you even download clips anymore?
And so the curse ends. Perhaps now you realize its value.
Yeah, chat's back. It's been fixed. So chat is back on screen for YouTube. Welcome back, YouTube chat. What's up, Sylvie? Oh, my clips channel. That's a good idea, Sam. I'll try that.
On my way.
Burn! No! No! Meriden! You have done unforgivable crimes. I will kill you if it's the last thing I do. No, my entomb clip. How am I gonna farm the TikTok zoomers?
Nicely done.
Why do you do this to me, Meriden? Wait, we can get one more 5-man entomb. Just one more. You can just get one more. Oh, he's not even silenced entomb. It's all good though, we don't need it. Our boss next, I'm down.
I will help you.
It was a 5-man laser, just a very brief one, true. Hey, what's up, 007? Yeah, you're back on screen. Back. Taunt variant, is there a situation where you don't want Victory Rush at level 7? I guess if you feel like you're not gonna be near creeps for whatever reason, it's usually pretty uncommon. I mean, if you like think you're just gonna be camping bushes the whole time and you're never near creeps, I guess you could take something else, but Victory Rush is just so easy and it's such a big heal. It's really good with Taunt variant. I feel like 99% of the time you just take it. Can you mount while Q goes off? Wait, I messed it up. Hold on. Let me do this. I don't think I've.
Let us press onward.
That's a good question. Oh my god, you can. I don't think that's ever gonna be like actually useful, but that is kind of funny that you can have your cube mounted for a few seconds.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Oh, this is good. This is a big choke. Big choke. One more 5-man entomb for the road. Or this time I'm standing far back. They're pretty spread out. We're gonna need to fight a little bit here. They're too split right now. Guy kinda just died for free. Guy also kinda died for free. There's a guy dying to a phoenix there. Well, we might have not gotten the 5-man, but at least we get the snipe. Meriden, remember when I said you would be punished?
I will be back.
It is magnificent.
This game is going on forever though. We're gonna get another chance, it's all good.
Ungrow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
A great victory, but we're not done yet.
Should probably not lose that game.
On my way.
You finish your quest? I'm working on it. Actually almost done. Why is my team not killing keeps? I don't think it's on purpose. I think it's just like the team doesn't have a focus on pushing. Like we take a boss and then we take the other boss, so we don't push with the boss, and then we take the other boss and we take like a tribute, so we don't push with the other boss. We're just not pushing because they're getting distracted by other random things that are happening on the map. Basically, they didn't subscribe to my Patreon, because if they were on my Patreon, I have guides that explain exactly what you're supposed to do on Cursed Hollow when you take a boss. You know. And guides that explain what's more important. You know, taking a second boss, or taking a tribute, or taking a camp, or pushing, and what's more important? You don't know? I know you don't. But I know. And that's why it's on the Patreon. Exclamation mark Patreon. Or patreon.com/fanhots. We're putting too much pressure on him. He's getting... His last 2 entombs have been 0-man entombs. He's too pressured now. Suffering from success. Burn! Oh, so close. So close, but so far.
Keep destroyed.
2 more.
2 more. Bolzen, thanks for the 67. Welcome back. You know, I was recently looking at random YouTubers' Patreons. Just because they all link their Patreon on their channels and videos and stuff, you know? And actually, there's like some random YouTuber with like 1 million subs. And I got way more Patreon members than that guy did. I was like, holy shit. Now, to be fair, that guy had nothing on his Patreon. It was just like, give me more free money, please. Whereas I actually have, you know, real guides on my Patreon, but still. Dude had 1 million subs, man. I got like 60k subs. Not even close. So there must be something good on there if I got that many Patreon members. Know what I'm saying?
Hero of the storm.
Well, GG. We might have not gotten the biggest Entomb Wombo, but it was an enjoyable game of planet crackering, nevertheless. GG. Appreciate it, Arian.
Well done, heroes. MVP.
Shirtless fan? What? What's the emote called again? What's my Giga Chat emote called again? I keep forgetting. Memories were made, but not in the way we would expect. True. Giga fan, that's what it's called. You guys can see shirtless fan whenever. What do you mean? I took a picture when I made that emote. You know? That's totally me. Surely. You got so flamed super hard in quick match today. You haven't played a game in years, and you were definitely throwing. I don't think you were throwing. You were just not playing well because you're new, relatively new, right? So, I mean, that's normal, but you know, you could just block the person. It's not expected for you to play amazingly. You're gonna need some games to get used to it again. It's not your fault. You should just report and block whoever's flaming you. It does happen, unfortunately, but obviously new players are gonna need some time to readjust. Or returning players. I get flamed. Yeah, I get flamed all the time in Bronze GM. I mean, literally everyone will get flamed. You can get flamed for doing the right thing too. Just how multiplayer games are sometimes. Sometimes you do suck. Well, he did say he probably didn't play well, but you know. Most people play badly all the time. Especially if you're a returning player. It's very reasonable that you're not playing well. It's inevitable, even. Man, did you see Facecam AI? Not really. What's that? YouTube comments are visible again? Yep, it's fixed. YouTube is back. You're back on the screen. Welcome back. No one talks in bronze. Yeah, bronze players generally are probably the least toxic. I mean, that being said, you're gonna have games where you meet the toxic ones, but bronze is probably one of the least toxic ranks. Unnerfed. Confirmed. Probably because you block them. I mean, I almost never block anyone. Because I'll report them and then I'll unblock them for content. Why does my stream quality suck? I don't know, but I hope it's only you. Wait a minute. EU bronze is very toxic? Oh, that's tough. NA bronze is pretty chill, as far as I can tell. You don't get to bronze 5 without going out of your way to not do any teamwork. Oh, I'm not saying they're gonna play well. I mean, or do well. They just tend to flame less. But they certainly not gonna play well. I'm a content creating machine. Well, I'm glad you think so. Honestly, these gold players are playing pretty well. Like, these guys are actually playing pretty decent. They're not bad. I wonder if I try hard a game and try to end the game like as fast as possible. I wonder how well they can hold up against that. I might actually try hard this game and see how well they hold up. Maybe I'll do it on a hero that doesn't 1v9 though. Yeah, this one might be a smurf. 70%, this one might be a smurf. It looks like it is. You're struggling to hit your E's on a noob. Is there something you're missing? The a noob E hitbox is kind of small. If you're struggling, I would just go to practice mode and turn on normal cast or turn off quick cast. And then just, it'll turn green when you can hit when your E is in the right angle, and then you just have to practice clicking E when you see yourself under the other hero. Usually for stuff like that, if you practice like 100 times in try mode, you're gonna get the hang of it pretty good. And that doesn't take that long. It takes like 20 minutes or half an hour. You skip one game, do it 100 times in try mode, it's gonna be way better than playing one game because you're actually gonna be able to hit your E's after that.
We will forge a great destiny.
Anna checking in.
Oh, you can't seem to do it when you're in melee range on a web stun. Melee range is difficult. Yeah, melee range you have to like spam E right away and try to get it to unburrow right away. There is like some minimum distance that your E must travel, and depending on your ping and how fast you can click E again, it's usually not good to do a E when you're right next to the other guy. That can miss really easily. If you're webbing someone, you should be leading with the Q anyways. Or if you're gonna lead with the E, don't stand right next to them. Stand somewhere farther away and just try to time it so that you get to the web as soon as it expires. The easiest thing to do is probably just lead with your Q though on someone that's already webbed as soon as it expires. You never understood why try mode is relatively unfinished? You think it's unfinished? I mean, it's nothing special, but I feel like it's decent. You can do a lot of things in try mode. It's got every camp on there. It's got minions, forts. You can choose any heroes you want. What more do you need in try mode? I feel like it's pretty good already. If you have 55% win rate on Valla and Silver, does that mean you're a bad Valla? No. I mean, above 50 usually means you're good. It means you're good for a Silver Valla.
I shall do what I must.
Oh, they're stacking. Oh, this is like a hyper carry stacking team. It's kind of annoying. Let me play this then. This is a good counter to stackers usually.
None shall flee my grasp.
What can you do in the league practice tool that you cannot do in HOTS try mode? I mean, I believe you. It probably doesn't match to the league or Dota because, you know, those games have far more money, but I don't even know what the difference is.
Prepare for battle, mortals.
Teleport? Oh, just teleport anywhere on the map? Okay. There is a custom map try mode that you can teleport with. It's not called try mode, but it's like called sandbox map in HOTS. Target dummies anywhere you want them. That's true. That's probably a nice one. Yeah. Ability to spawn target dummies wherever. We could use that.
5, 4, 3.
In Dota, you can control both characters. Yeah. Dota's try mode is probably the best out of all of them. I think you can do like anything in Dota try mode. Like literally anything you can imagine. It's really Dota's functionalities in general are just really top tier. I'll play some stacks then. Only 2? Bro, I thought I got all 4. Yes. Not being in try mode while you're queuing. Yeah, that's a big one. HOTS queues, like you can't do anything in HOTS queues. That part really sucks. Like, that sucks. I feel like that's more a queue thing though. Oh my god, I attacked backwards and trolling. Can't do that in League either. Oh, be in game, yeah. I think you can do that for Dota. Just trying to farm some stacks. I should have had like 8 stacks by now. Missing the 4-man stack there, really unfortunate. Oh well. You know, I said I was gonna try hard, but I ended up going the least try hard build. But whatever, it's still a build.
Time for a tactical retreat.
I didn't get a single stack there? It's a disaster. ability to control both heroes in try mode would be nice. Yeah, that would be really nice. Moist, thanks for the 29. Welcome back. You can do that in Dota. Can you do that in League? Can you control both heroes in League? I don't actually know. I don't know. I got 0 stacks there. Get me out. This game sucks. I'm trolling. Four, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 Q resets though. 8. Somehow missed that one. Doesn't matter though, too many.
Most appreciated. Returning to base.
Alerts are weird right now? Oh, okay. Well, welcome back anyways. It's all good.
Hurry, mortals! I move for the gates of heaven.
Big resets though, big Q resets. Not getting great W's, but yeah, we're getting some crazy Qs. They're very clumped. It's very my app's very good against Alex Shaza. Alex Shaza naturally clumps the other team. They also have a lot of melees. They have a very clumped team. We are in Recess City out here. Oh, I thought that Jin was gonna run away, but he actually ran to the side. That was pretty good of him.
Not bad.
What on earth is happening right now, man?
You must rip him apart.
Oh, clutch heal, clutch heal. That guy was accepting death too.
You have my thanks, healer. We can't be stopped.
Shall know the taste of fear.
I will be your executioner. The guilty will suffer.
You only connect to Singapore if you use NA. Can't you force which server you connect to? Like, you can just choose it, like the main NA server in the server settings if you want that. Okay. Oh, that guy walked into an immortal stun. Man, they're just getting unlucky at this point. That's unlucky, huh? We have nano boosted Malthael. That's kind of busted.
Now is the time.
Didn't know that? Yeah, no problem. I just checked my server settings a second ago. I think you can't do it on this screen. You have to do it on like the main menu screen. You tried queuing in Vietnam connecting to NA, like force connecting to NA? QM didn't pop. That's weird. I wonder why not. Focus the Ana has been called. focused she has been, Diana. That was not enough stacks to make that worth it. Goodbye, friends. 17 stacks though. Scaling. You queue for NA from Japan and it works fine. Yeah, I feel like if you force NA, it should work fine. Other than you lagging because you're not in NA.
Rest until the light of heaven is extinguished.
Go through the gate? Maybe I will next time. Is my team a 4-stack? I'm not sure. Probably at least a 2-stack. I don't think nano boosted mouth is just randomly happens. At least 2-stack, maybe 4. Well, I play D4's new DLC are not good for hand. Probably not good for the hand. I don't think my hand will be recovered in time. Or if I do play it, I won't, you know, I'd play it like casually. I wouldn't play it like super intense. What I do to my hand? I just played too much D4. Too much gaming. Just overstrained it. Rando, you're sick. Oh yeah, they probably are a 4-stack then, yeah. Wait, our Rainer is cornering. $19 stacks. Fan killed Lilith, but she still won. True. Satch Patrol.
My foe will not expect this.
In the EU, it says there's only one server. EU only has one server. I think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. You want less servers if you can get away with it. You don't want to split up your player base. You know, you want more players for faster queues and better matchmaking. Stacks. Got the big damage talent now, too. How much damage do you think I can do to these guys? Let's see. Darn it, he walked out too fast. Couldn't get my full combo on.
That's enough out of you.
I think the other team is probably also a 4 or 5 stack. The other team has a good comp, and the way they move is giving me like 4-stack vibes as well. Maybe 4-stack against 4-stack here.
We have much work to do. For the Watcher.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage at this point. We are quite stacked. Well, PoE 2? Well, same thing. If I check it out, I'll probably check it out casually, but I'm not gonna be like trying to break any world records.
I shall crush all you hold dear, angels.
Now is the time.
1100 damage to that Alex Raza there. Did you see her HP bar just whoosh? That wasn't even a full combo. I'd probably one-shot her if I got enough stacks on her. I did play Storybook Brawl. That was like the one where you had to like, it was like kind of a puzzle or something, right? That was a pretty good game. I think I did. I played the whole game in queue. What's the new game called? Maybe I'll check it out. GG.
I knew you had your uses.
Is there better competition in Team League or Hero League? Hero League had far better competition for the most of the duration of. I mean, most of the time when it was offered between Hero and Team League, no one played Team League. Most people just played Hero League. Once Upon a Galaxy, huh? Only for mobile. Oh, okay. Alright, well, like you guys see in the title chat, the last hour of today's stream, we will be checking out CookieRun Kingdom. Go load that up. Get ready to embark on an epic journey through Earthbread by joining our hero Ginger Brave and his friends against the darkness. This is a game available on all mobile devices, I believe. I think they have a PC version as well, but yeah, let's check it out. It's cookie running time. Cookie seems a little unqualified to run a kingdom, but what if the entire kingdom was consisted of only cookies? Then maybe it'd be fine. Alright, let's try this. There's another big streamer, what's his name? TFT streamer, K3 Soju. I think he got super into this game. I used to see him playing this like in between TFT games or something. He had like all the decked out characters and stuff. How the waifus in this one? I'd imagine they're cookies, but I don't know. Let's find out.
After the chaos of iron and flame subsided, many creatures baked by the witches scattered across the world. Among them were the five.
The five?
5 cookies.
5 cookies?
With soul jam of the
with
purest
jam?
kind.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Wise and powerful.
Ooh,
They
okay.
rallied others to their cause. As kings and queens, they ruled the cookies.
5 cookies to rule them all.
In a golden age of peace and prosperity.
I'm getting
But
hungry.
this age
Wait a
was not
minute.
fated
I
to
don't even
last.
have any cookies in my
A harbinger of
possession right now.
darkness appeared, and let
I kind
shadow
of want to eat some
and
cookies
evil
right now.
infest the land.
Oh no, not the evil.
And once more, the world erupted into chaos. But the 5 cookie heroes,
Hazelnut is goated.
guardians of
Hazelnut
peace,
is really good, agreed.
have risen. Twilight covered the land, and the war for destiny begins.
Cookie war begins. Alright. Let's see it.
Is this... Oh no. What a horrible sight.
White lily cookie.
The whole place is covered in cookie crumbs.
Hollyberry cookie. Ooh, that's a strawberry cookie. That looks good. Dark cacao cookie. That sounds good too. Oh, dark chocolate cookie?
What on earth is going on?
Golden cheese? There's cheese cookies?
It's not good. Dark Enchantress Cookie has declared war on the
Vanilla as well. Is this a joke game? No, it's not. It's a real game. There's millions upon millions of downloads for this game on the app stores.
Cookie who has brought
I think it's intentionally designed to be, you know, more kid-friendly. I think that's what they're going for.
Yes. She attacked while I was occupied elsewhere.
Ha! That's gotta be some hard flour for such a brazen strike.
We must find Dark Enchantress Cookie quickly.
Dark Enchantress Cookie. Let us make haste. Cheese Cookie sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound bad. It sounds like it'd be kind of good.
Darkness, begone!
Oh my god. Dark Cacao Cookie one-shot them. I guess they all one-shot them. I guess this is the demo for special abilities. Okay.
And so, upon the ruins of your home, we finally meet. You're rather late to your own demise.
Dark Enchantress Cookie. That one doesn't even look that good. I don't even want to eat that one.
Do you know the real reason why we cookies were created?
Oh shit, I know. I know the real reason cookies are created. Oh, she knows.
Think for a moment.
Yeah, it's white meat. Yeah, it's kind of like anti-white meat.
Why do we exist?
That's easy. To live and be happy all together. That's exactly why we were brought into this world. Happiness, Dark Enchantress Cookie. That's what it's all about.
Oh, really? And when, pray tell, are you the happiest? When you fall down and crumble? Or when you become, dare I say it, soggy?
Ew, not the soggy cookie disc.
Peace and in battle. This is our strength.
So true. We love and thank our creators for our deliciously sweet bodies and unique talents. And there is no hardship we cannot overcome. Together.
Rubbish.
Together.
Fools! All of you! I shall show you the tragic error of your ways. Right here. Right now!
Sure, Vanilla does look like Anduin. You're right. That is basically Anduin. Oh shit. Stunned.
The Cake Witch is channeling energy. We must use the pause to avert her next attack.
Use the skill to defend. Alright.
Not falter!
Dude, is that not a literal Anduin voice line? Wait, am I crazy or doesn't Anduin say that? I will not falter? That literally sounds like an Anduin voice line. I feel like he says that. Oh. What do you do? Oh, Arrow Storm, okay. What do you do? This is my penitence. I think that was a heal. What do you do? Okay, big attack damage. Dark Cacao, also big attack, big swing. I will not falter! Zeratul says that? That sounds exactly like Anduin. Dude, is that the same voice actor? I swear that sounds exactly like him.
How dare you! Nothing can stop me, especially you.
Dark Enchantress Cookie!
How do you know, Clags? You haven't seen all the cookies yet. We'll see when we see the cookies.
Yes! Simply marvelous! Say goodbye to your soul jam.
Not the soul jam.
I have waited an eternity for this moment. It is time to reap the fruits of my promise and share my brilliant vision with the world.
So is this when I start my own cookie kingdom? When am I starting my kingdom? Like. Like. Why is it lagging? Skip. In the wake of the massive skip. Maybe gotta restart the game. Let's see here. It is Anduin? He did Anduin and Hearthstone? Okay. It is the same voice actor. I was like, dude, that's literally Anduin. Okay, we were right. We were right. It's actually Anduin. No cap. Yo, that guy does a great voice for like a blonde priest prince. He literally has the perfect voice for that, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on here? Game down or something? Did my is it like a server downage? Where's my server? Where is it? Why is it not working? Sag. I was just about to start my own cookie kingdom. Try one more time. Wait. My BlueStacks is not even showing the same. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're loading this time. That's gotta be good, right? Logging in. Oh, here we go.
In the distant past,
It is Anduin for both Hearthstone, WoW, and HOTS. Okay, so it's literally Anduin.
Many creatures baked by the witches scattered across the world.
So the witch won?
For the five cookies graced with soul jam of the
Oh,
purest
Soul Jam. Wait, we already saw this. Alright, let's Alright, let's speedrun this real quick then.
Is this the hope?
We must find Dark Enchantress Cookie quickly. Let us make haste.
Oh.
Darkness, begone!
Alright, we already went through this. Speed through this real quick. We got some serious visuals in this game though. So flashy.
The Cake Witch is channeling. I will not falter! Use the pause to avert her next attack.
Listen, we can win this battle. Out of my way!
So attack, defend, heal. Everyone! Ultimate move, same time! I actually do like these team building games where you build a team and they buff you have like buffs and attacks and debuffs and like crits, and you can build them which way. I actually do like this kind of game. Alright. No! Here we go. Say goodbye to your soul jam. Alright, so she stole our jam. And what happens after this?
I have waited an eternity for this moment. It is time to reap the fruits of my promise and share my brilliant vision with the world.
The brilliant vision. It is not being shared with us. Why is it not being shared with us? Not like this, Sag. Maybe I'll give it a second. Again, I know, right? Slip busted. Slip busted.
In the wake of the massive explosion, the heroes
Oh,
and
well, at least the
dark
button worked. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I jinxed it?
and or
The button is working though. Oh, here we go. Okay, here is the start of our kingdom. You already know there's no way we'd get all those decked out here cookies. This looks like us.
Nowhere to
Just a
run.
little
But
gingerbread
guess what?
cookie.
That's okay. It's go time. Let's do this. Come in through.
What's my ult? It's just like a little charge. It's not great, but you know what? Humble beginnings. We all gotta start somewhere. At least it's AoE. Does like about 1.5 times my auto attack damage. That's not that bad.
Are you kidding? Seriously?
Is there an option to speed text up? I think there will be, but you probably have to go through the tutorial a little before it unlocks.
I don't feel well.
Hey, it's me.
Hello in there. Wakey, wakey.
So what's this button do? Oh, this is just a skip button. Okay.
It was horrible. The witch was horrible. I woke up from the heat and the witch.
Frickin' witch. It's always the witches.
Suddenly it got so dark I couldn't see. I was blind. Then I realized my hood was over my eyes. I ran away and ended up here. I thought the witch would hear my steps. Oh, but I got lucky. Phew.
I feel like they hired really good voice actors for the game though.
Good for you, Strawberry Cookie.
Like Strawberry Cookie is voice acting out of her mind. And they got Anduin too. Like they got some good voice actors.
Who are you guys? You're not cookies?
Hey, what's up, Savage Beard?
We are the sugar gnomes. We found you in the woods and brought you here. This is heart-melting. So many cookies in one place. It's our big chance to rebuild the Cookie Kingdom.
Oh, here we go. It's time to build the Cookie Kingdom.
Wait, what's a kingdom?
Don't you know this place? This very place used to be a kingdom? The cookies left long ago, but we sugar gnomes waited and waited and waited.
Laura Bailey Jaina is the goat. Did she voice a cookie? Or are you just saying in general she's the goat? I could agree with that. Jaina, voice actor, pretty pog.
Oh, waited so long we have. Dootida! It's your kingdom now. Now, it needs a name.
Kingdom of FanHOTS. I'm real creative. Real creative.
Kingdom?
Sidestep Kingdom? Oh, that would have been a good
look
one.
like some old, sad, forgotten ruins.
Well, it looks like ruins now, yes. But indeed, a glorious kingdom once it was.
Wizard Cookie?
Kingdom of Broken Ankles.
Come on, this is amazing! A kingdom of our own!
Really? You're serious? Okay, Ginger Brave. One key question. How many cookies do you see? 3 cookies. Ah, very good. And now, which one do you think should get to rule this so-called kingdom?
I don't know.
What is a gingerbread cookie made out of? Is it made out of real ginger?
Kingdom is? Be honest. Do you have even the slightest Piccadilly
I haven't had a gingerbread cookie in so long. Sounds kind of good. Wish I had one right now.
Fighting! Not allowed! We'll build a cookie house for you. But curious we are. What's up, Piccadilly?
Wait, did you say a cookie house?
Correct, kind sir. A place to rest. A home.
A home of our own? For real?
Where'd the AI go? Maybe that's not the right command? Oh, here we go. It's time to start building our kingdom. I am also kind of a sucker for kingdom builder games. I love kingdom builder games, actually. Something satisfying about it. Okay, I need the materials. Oh, trust me, there's plenty of adults that play games like these. There's plenty of adults as well.
Wow. So that's
It is real ginger.
I am so
Cool.
unbelievably psyched. I love it.
And it's extra
Cinnamon,
crunchy.
that makes sense. They do taste cinnamony.
Is like it.
Well, let's build more cookie houses and visit each other. Trouble, cookie-doo. Wait, what's wrong?
In the woods, a strange, creepy sound. Dee-doo-da. May I humbly ask you to go forth, venture into the creepiness, and find out what's going on?
This game's got chill vibes, you know. We're getting some chill, upbeat vibes here. Nothing wrong with some chill vibes.
Why are you melting?
It's the sugar. We're made of finely spun, oh so delicate 4-star
Finely
sugar.
spun
And
sugar. That sounds really good, actually.
No, stress out. We melt.
Oh, no! You poor guys. Come on, friends. Let's go.
Reclaim the scary forest. Oh, that's my roster. Alright, let's go.
This place is nuts. I'm freaking out.
Wizard Cookie, are you okay?
I'm fine. Never better. A little freak out never hurt anybody. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a top-notch, tip-top, skillful wizard. I know real magic, okay?
Real magic.
So, step aside.
Step aside.
Oh, that's awesome. I had no idea. Lead the way. We got a mission to complete.
Guys got some big talk. Let me see what you can do, wizard.
Lightning strike.
That's it? What about you? Oh, we got a Sonya cookie over here. Wait, the wizard cookie's special ability kind of doesn't seem very good. Sonya cookie is packing. Let me try the wizard again. I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's basically like Tassadar. Tassadar Q just kind of moves through them.
Hey, look what I found. It's a cool shiny metal thing.
Be careful, Ginger Brave. What if it's something dangerous?
Hello? It's clearly a magical object.
Yeah, blue stocks does
I
freeze
say we'll
sometimes.
take it with us.
Feels bad, man.
Brave victory.
Easy victory. Espresso cookie. That sounds good too. territory expansion.
The cookies are back.
You bet.
There's a lot of other ones. Nox is another one though, yeah.
Bye-bye. They won't bother us again.
We found something weird. Can you tell us what this is?
Why, that's a special cookie cutter.
Special cookie cutter?
Cookie cutter? Yo, check me out. If I fits, I sits.
I mean, you fits.
So comfy.
Ginger brave, wonderful warrior, sir. You aren't using it right. Legend has it that a cookie cutter shall lead cookies through the mysterious doors of metal. That's right.
Unlike you, we can't use them. Oh, but you should totally give it a shot.
Who's the character that the Anduin voice actor voiced this game?
Unbelievable.
It's like something like pure vanilla cookie or something.
Into the world.
We don't even have access to him right now.
Sir, why don't you use the cookie cutter?
Use cookie cutter at the gacha. Oh, I think I remember this. See, one thing that I respect this game for is they're not even like hiding it, you know? The button is literally called gotcha. And then it's called cookie gotcha. At least they're upfront to you about it, which I respect. It's Hearthstone's Anduin voice though. Still really good. Yeah, I mean, I can't even tell the difference. It all sounds like the Anduin to me. Alright, come on, legendary. Come on, legendary. Here we go.
You like it spicy, huh?
I do like spicy cookies. Chili pepper cookie. Epic. Not legendary, but epic. Alright, I think everyone probably gets this one though, yeah. New resident. Let's greet them. Okay. Well, you could skip it. I just watched the animation the first time around just to see how fancy they make it, you know?
Okay, what's going on? Who are you? Cops? Back it up, boys. Don't even
Avocado cookie in this game is Sergeant Hammer? Voice actress? Oh shit, I love. Ooh, avocado cookie sounds good too. Let's hope we get that one. That's cool.
What? I was just about to lay my hands on a big ol' yummy pile of scrumptious gold. Who summoned me? Was it you, funny face? Or you?
It was me. What you want to do about it? The whole HOTS crew is in this game. It's so funny. She's very angsty. They probably have a ton of different cookies, so they probably needed a ton of voice actors.
Okay, how about a bank? One measly itty-bitty bank? Please say yes. I'm not asking for much. It's a bank, not a rainbow. Please!
I would like a bank too. Be nice to own a bank. One voice actor per every cookie. Yeah, that sounds like that would cost a lot. But then again, that might be part of why this game is so successful. It's above and beyond most other games on how they do single characters, probably.
No doubt, they are after the castle's great treasures.
Treasures? Did you just say treasures? Why didn't you tell me that in the first place? Now you're talking.
Treasures.
Fools! What's taking so long? Have you found the crown?
Does it, seem like there's a crown in all this garbage?
Is it expensive? Give someone a bunch of lines, pay them a couple hundred. I don't really know how much it costs to hire voice actors. I'd imagine the famous ones cost more than that. But if they have like tens of thousands of cookie pulls, then that's, you know, that's a lot of many hundreds.
Power from the legends.
Crown we found! Done and done!
So, there was a crown after all. I knew
Intense
it.
cookie lore, true.
Hold on, not so fast. Wait, who are you again?
Millennial Tree Cookie is Torbjorn. Nice.
Yours. It's ours.
Let's see if we find one of those. Hey, what's up, Warlock? We're just having some Cookie Kingdom time right now. Little Cookie Kingdom time in the last hour, you know?
What's my dog has the crown?
Stop, thief! Bad dog, get back here! Bad, bad, bad!
Okay. Play, go after Hound. Okay, so this is the campaign. Sure, let's go. Campaign.
There it is! It's running into the roll cake forest! Let's go!
Roll Cake Forest, here I come. Do I have any other characters? Probably not, it's super early, right? Oh yeah, I have the fire cookie. Alright, let's add a fire cookie.
Let's see how you like it, spicy.
Cool. See what you got, fire cookie. Spicy pepper cookie, rather.
Bad cake hound! Give back the crown! Oh, it's running away again!
Onion cookie is Lily Pichu. Oh yeah, I heard Lily Pichu voiced one in this game. Alright. We got a whole list of cookies we gotta keep an eye out for. Lightning strike! Spin to win! Here I come. Wait, what is my spicy pepper cookies special move?
I got the hound! You're toast, my friend! That cake monster is enormous!
Cake monster.
No! Oh, it's gone again.
Let's see. Oh, it's like an Omni Slash. Okay.
Thanks for the treasure.
Lily Pichu Tekken God. I heard she was getting into Tekken. Is she really good at Tekken now? Like, how good? Is she like GM or something? Alright, let's do a few more campaign matches then. Seems like we're doing fine. Ooh, Deckard's voice actor would have been great. That's true. Jump? Wait. What, am I playing Mario Party? Oh, what the hell? Is there like a double jump or something? We need to get the energy potions. Slide. Oh wait, I can kick him into my lightning strike so it hits 2 times. Oh shit, there's some synergy there. Don't know, but she's good? Gotcha. Yeah, lightning strike, and then when it passes them, boom! Kick them back into it! Double the value.
Shoo! Shoo! Go away! Skedaddle! How dare you!
Decent Deckard impression. Well, now I'm curious.
Wow! A cake puppy!
Custard Cookie the Third.
Wait!
Ooh, Custard Cookie. That sounds really good too, actually.
Like me? Stop! Seriously! That tickles!
The key count! There it is!
Oh, cute puppy! Where are you going? Another of
Oh,
my
I got him.
faithful
He's a
servants.
healer.
You may speak.
Rare healer. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Do I need a healer? I guess I probably will eventually. Back to the kingdom.
Escaped again.
Please?
Oh! Greetings, my faithful and very handsome and very cute cookies! It's so wonderful to meet you!
I don't like this
I am
guy.
Custard Cookie the
He's stuck
Third.
up.
The third, by the way, being extremely important.
What's up,
and
Aaron?
super cool.
We're in the last hour. We're checking out some CookieRun Kingdom in the last hour today.
Yep, yours truly is from a long, long line of amazingly notable nobles. I'm searching for land to build my future kingdom on. These lands look positively, possibly perfect. And as your king, I will rule just and fair. Don't forget
New HOTS patch? Well,
it's
we
very
did see Anduin a little bit ago, so maybe?
At last we'll have ourselves a real king! Maybe. What? But... Yeah, I can't believe what you're saying.
Boo! That's not our king.
He can't handle the good news. What a sweetheart.
No. It's just... I'm...
And it's probably dialogue loaded more in the front. Usually these games are more dialogue loaded on the front because they gotta build the story.
I mean, since the whole witch thing, because that was pretty bad.
Have a star jelly, good sir. Not only sweet, but also highly nutritious. Doob it up.
EXP jelly can upgrade cookies. Jellies, okay. Level up.
Look at all these pockets.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Gotcha.
You can try to keep your treasure safe.
May I have a word? Here you can learn about the bonds. Bonds? Economics? Wait, now you're talking. What bonds? Here's the first one. Let's examine it. Meet all 5 cookies. All cookies have more HP. If you upgrade the cookies that are part of the bond, the buff effects will increase. Ah, okay. Bond like that. Okay. Each time you unlock a new bond effect, you receive a reward. Don't forget to collect it. 1 star all cookies, and then all cookies will get a buff. I see. Okay. One star all cookies. 1 star. Oh, it's not all. It just needs to be 5. Okay, so 5 of whatever I choose. I mean, this one's epic, so definitely want to 1 star this one. How do you promote your cookie? You need a soul stone. Then you promote. I don't have enough soul stones. Alright, that's for later then.
Feeling ship-shape there, old pointy hat?
Amazing. I'm reborn. Classy and sassy as ever. The power to fight ignorance and pioneer this wacky world, wielding only my uncanny abilities of science and magic.
That's the best. Which one do you consider a real game? Only HOTS? Oh shit, Wizard Cookie's going hard now.
Must not be easy to be Wizard Cookie.
Awesome sauce!
I want a star jelly too.
What a great time to be a sugar gnome! Once again, this place is hustling and bustling with cookies, merry laughs.
Oh no, why are you melting again?
It's that old delicate sugar, my friend.
And that doesn't tell me that much, Bez. I mean, HOTS came after Dota and League of Legends, right? So you could almost classify HOTS as that potentially. It's very vague.
Shall build a glorious kingdom.
What'd you say
Yeah.
your name was again,
The
kid?
copy part is the vague part, that's true.
You said you want to be our king?
It's Custard Cookie the Third, if you please. Third of this name, thank you very much.
Right. So, Mr. Third of this name, how exactly you gonna build your so-called kingdom, kiddo?
What about Deadlock? Have you seen Deadlock, Bez? Do you consider that a real or fake?
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I hereby proclaim that Custard Cookie the Third, that's me, thank you very much, shall build the bestest nation ever on the entire Earthbread.
Earthbread.
It can't be that easy.
The redheads are always the sun bears, true.
Everyone done chowing
A huge red
down?
mark on my neck.
'Cause it's time to catch that doggo with my
I think maybe I was itching it or something?
in the name of
Yeah, don't I? It's kinda weird. I think I might have been scratching it unconsciously.
For real?
that crown's all mine, kid. Trust me.
Virus? Oh, wait a minute. That's between me and your mom, Rusty. I mean, what? Wind Archer Cookie is here. I feel like this is not as cool, you know? Wind Archer Cookie? I like it more when the cookies are like real cookies. Like Wind Archer Cookie is not a real cookie. Like a dark cacao cookie, that's a real cookie. You know what I'm saying? I like the real cookies more. Kingdom Pass is open. Yo, how many pulls do I have? That is the real question. We gotta try to get some pulls and get some of those voice actor cookies. Oh, no more voice acting? Alright, let's see. Gotta remove these logs. Oh. Okay. Trees are important. We're gonna build a lumberjack's bridge. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Put it here. Boom. Build. This guy needs more log pickup or what? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, now we're getting into the game. Now we're getting into the gaming part. Episode 1, okay. Let's get rid of that log, yeah, remove. Okay, build? I thought I built this already. Let's, usually you need to upgrade these buildings too, so you get more stuff, right? Okay. To the Lumberjack's Lodge, let's go. We now produce roll cake wood. That does look like a roll cake, okay. Produce as much as wood as we can. Okay. I did not, Rusty, I wish. Make a smithy so we can make them weapons. Cookie weapons, huh? Okay. Let's build this. You know, I want to see if I can pull though. Let's see. How much pulls do we have? We have one pull. It's not great. But one pull is enough to get a legendary. We just need RNG to bless us. Alright, here we go. One pull. Only got one. Legendary. Or Anduin. Or Lily Pichu. Gotta give me a good one. At least Sergeant Hammer. At least Torchburn.
Swift as the wind.
Common Ninja Cookie. Is that Genji? Sag. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, was that 20 pulls? Did I just see 20 pulls? Hold on, we might be in business. Oh shit, I got way more of that too. We're in business, okay. Dragon Lord Cookie, Dark Cacao Cookie, or a Mystic Flower Cookie. Ooh, now these look pretty good. Here we go. 20 pulls. Alright. This is where the legendary comes in. Come on! I need my legendary. Come on! Need the legendary cookie. Make it happen. Less RNG. I got 2 of an epic one. 2 of another epic one. This is too slow, bro. Show me everything. Carrot cookie. That doesn't sound that good. Bunch more ninja cookies. We can upgrade our ninja cookie, but that's not that good. Nope. We're going until we get the legendary. Here we go. This is it. This is it. It's legendary time. Strawberry cookie. I kind of like this one. This one's the Sonya. Alright. It's common, huh? I can upgrade Strawberry Cookie and Wizard Cookie. Maybe it's better to just upgrade the commons while I can then. Alright, 10 more. Let's go. This time we're using the real money currency. This must be where the legendary is. It's the last 10 we can do, so it better be where the legendary is. This is it. Where's my pity legendary? Pastry cookie, 2 out of 10.
God,
Muscle cookie?
you even lift?
Common though.
Here goes my cherry bomb! Boom! Boom!
That's cute. Rare. I've stumbled upon the most peculiar object. What's this? We can trade rares. Bane. It kind of did look like Bane. Okay, we got the smithy. Now we can make weapons. How does this work? Make a weapon. Oh, this is equipment for my cookies, huh? So I'll probably need like 5 of these for 5 cookies. Okay. Get some logs. Storage? What's this? Have a lot of stuff here. Okay. What's a cookie house? Let's go ahead and build one of these. We might need some more of these. Where do I upgrade my cookies? Oh, here. Cookies. Okay, wizard can be promoted. Promote the wizard. It's about a 10% power boost. A little less, actually. Maybe 7% power boost. 7% power boost. I need to know these stats. Let me see. 1242 power. Oh, they just have one number. I guess that makes it easy. So that's a common. Level 2 common is 1200 power. What is a level 1 rare? Level 1 rare is 1400 power. Okay, so it's better to use the rares.
Well, who says I'm lonely?
Oh, this is a level 3 common though. I really wish I had some cookies. Level 3 common is equivalent to level 1 rare. Okay. I really wish I had some cookies right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda wish I had some cookies.
I deserve no praise yet.
Alright. Let's try some of our new cookies. I should put in some rares here because the rares are stronger anyways, right? So let's edit. Okay, let's replace wizard cookie with that healer, and let's try out. We're gonna try out the carrot cookie for now, just for now. Okay, let's try this. See what these new guys got. Can I show other cookies? Oh, like a list of all of them? I'll see if there's a list after. Are there non-gingerbread type cookies in this game? Oh yeah. There are all kinds of different cookies. I mean, all different kinds. You can use auto battle now. Oh. I don't want to use auto battle though. I want to see what my units do. Okay, what does carrot cookie do? Throws carrots at them, it heals my team and damages the enemies. Okay, that's pretty good. What about cherry cookie? Big bomb damage over time, okay. Annoying brat cookie is probably just a heal, right? Surely. Heal and extra shield. Okay. We already know what the others do. You can select the skill to be used first. How do I do that? Tap a cookie's portrait and the other cookies won't use their skills. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like autoplay, but not really, because you're still choosing the order. Okay. Auto battlers. I mean, there's like the auto chess genre, you know, the auto chess genre I find actually very fun. I don't know. I don't think auto battler is always a bad thing. I think some of it can be fun sometimes. Depends on the game. This is sponsored, my friend, Mr. Kitty. Last hour of the stream today, we're doing a sponsored stream.
That cake cone's gotta be far away by now.
And let's boogie like the wind to catch up. After all, running is our specialty.
Let me see if I can see if there's a... Oh, you can see the other cookies. I wonder if you can preview these. Dark cacao cookie, story. But they don't talk. They won't show you their voice lines unless you actually pull them, right? Because I wanted to hear some of their voice lines. Yeah, it seems like you can see them, but they won't show you their voice lines until you pull. Right, fair enough. Yeah, that might be it then, Bez. It's probably not strictly auto battling mechanics then. Oh, I didn't clear this stage yet. Oops. Go down further to see if they deviate from the gingerbread theme. Oh, I see what you're saying, because like all of these kind of look like their base thing is a gingerbread. Alright, yeah, we'll go down further and check it. Cloud Dairy Cookie is Garrosh? Oh my god, they really have every voice actor. So many HOTS voice actors in this game. How unusual.
King's blessing.
King's Blessing. I wish I had the Anduin cookie. I actually really wish I got to play more with the Anduin cookie. His voice line was so funny, dude. It was like the most Anduin thing ever.
We won? Oh, of course we did.
Backed by HOTS voice actors? Well, I don't know if you would say backed or not, but some of the cookies in the game are voiced by HOTS voice actors. But there's a lot of cookies in the game. So, you know, there's probably a lot of voice actors in the game.
Trace and vanquish the darkness. I shall catch the northeast wind and leave right away.
Be careful.
VA's gotta work,
Do
true.
not get hurt.
What the heck is this?
Millennial Tree Cookie, I sensed your anguish.
Ah, my faithful wind that brings blessings of life to all.
Oh, this is just from Twitch's bounty board. Twitch just has a system where they offer sponsor streams for any partner streamer on the platform. You can choose to accept it or not.
Whispers will divest you of your purest life force and leave you hollow.
Garrosh and Artanis were voiced by the same voice actor? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool. Story. After... Oh, this is like a side quest you can do.
The wind has brought me here. Beast yeast. It seems
Beast
as though the
yeast.
land itself is devouring the power of life. The cycle of day and night is irregular. There is something foul.
It's like Warcraft storyline.
The abyss of darkness and its whispers. What could this mean? Did Millennial Tree Cookie see something sinister amidst the ever-changing threads of time?
You want to see the texture of the chocolate chip cookies? Alright, we'll look at that after. I'm down.
I will see that no dark spawn threatens our world.
Is this Sylvanas? Maybe it is. Alright, let's check out the cookies. Wow, I got so much for that? Wow, that was a lot of coins. Let me make some logs real quick. Cookies. So do they all follow the gingerbread theme? I mean, these do. They kind of all like the base outline does look gingerbready. I mean, this one's a little different. It's riding a seahorse. I think this one's a little less gingerbready, but it does look like the majority of them use the gingerbread theme background. This one's like this one's all like gray. Depending on what you think about the color, I guess that's a little different. But yeah, it does look like most of them use that gingerbread. I feel like that's just the art style though, you know? Like I feel like that's just the art style they decided to go with. That's just how they styled their cookies. With that general cookie shape. Seems like an art style thing more than anything else to me personally. So I made a bunch of axes.
Feeling pumped.
How do I equip them? There's so many red dots everywhere too. Holy shit, dude. Choose a title. Fresh out of the oven. Oh, like fresh out of the boat, but it's the oven. Same. rewards. Legendary gotcha. You bet these guys didn't spend $1 million a month, but they had fun? I don't know. Mobile games are like very big. I would not be surprised if they did spend $1 million a month. But I would say the difference is if they did, they're probably making more than that. Mobile games, you'd be surprised at how much money mobile games take to make, especially ones with like polish. So like ones like these where everything's very clearly, you know, nicely animated and polished. I'd imagine it's not cheap. Imagine it's not cheap at all. Alright, but that's about all the time we had for today, chat. It's been fun. This has been your look at CookieRun Kingdom. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you missed any of the games that happened earlier today, you can catch it on the rerun, or it'll be on, you know, just the YouTube VOD, so you can still see all the games you might have missed. But that's it for me for today. I'll be out for now. I'll be back tomorrow for more Topega Fiesta as always. So catch you guys all then. Thanks for watching, and until tomorrow, GG's.